Seeking the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season. Reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping. Like a spring, step back, two step, 1, 2, 3. Fantasy, no more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this mess deep down inside this bleak machine with all of the rest. Break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume, time turning on us always. No time left to fall, turning back to where we began. 22 seconds, taste it. No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal core is serving up for the spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. Words of fantasy, you fail the test, ever forging all new fantasies, creating more mess direct. Through this brick machine with all of the rest. DC, dying, electricity.
Hello. Howdy. I just realized I never checked to see if the screen... Okay, the screen's fine. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Let me hop into Discord. Wow. Alright. We're in there now. We can begin. Hello, welcome back to the Final Fantasy XIV stream. Your one and only stop for once a month Final Fantasy XIV content. Hey, is that so that I'm playing though? I'm excited. I just kind of want to listen. I just want to hear this out, but no, we must start the game. I just felt like Alexander music today. It's been a while since I heard the Alexander music bumping, so I was like, I need to listen to that. It's a good one. Hello.
Hello.
There goes that. Perfect.
COVID fucking sucks, man.
Oh yeah, how's it going? How's it feeling today?
everything is good. I just still can't smell or taste all that well, really, and that's the part that's frustrating because it's basically just me waiting and hoping that something happens.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's like it's been coming in and out. Like it's like some days it's like, oh yeah, I can kind of smell this, or like I'll eat something and it's like, oh yeah, nope, that's a cookie, and then like 10 chews in, it's like, all right, it tastes like nothing now. And it's just been that
Oh, no.
for the past like 3 days. And I'm just like, this is really frustrating. Like and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I hope this isn't permanent, but like I just gotta wait.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get back. I'm sure. I believe. Just because I think my understanding of losing people who like permanently had lost taste, it was like lost. It wasn't a in and out thing. Oh, I had it at the start of the day. It was just gone. So
and everyone's just that's what I'm just like, it happened gradually. Like one day it was literally like breakfast time, cool. Lunchtime, this doesn't taste like it's like it tastes like food, but it's like it tastes, and I really don't know how else to describe it, like far away. Like it doesn't, it's like,
yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, and then like dinner time, like, yeah, I can't taste any of this. And so it's just like it's weird. And like I can smell things if I put like, I have a candle burning in my room. If I put my nose close to it, I'm like, I can smell that it's a candle, or I can smell the scent. But yeah, it's just like it's I just gotta wait, and it's just agonizing because it's just like, man, this sucks.
Yeah, no, that's rough.
And I still don't even know how I got the damn virus.
The virus,
I'm literally just like trying to think through my head. Everyone's telling me like, well, all your tests are negative, so maybe it's not COVID. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. What else could it be? Because I've tested 4 separate times. They're all negative. So I'm just like, what? I just randomly started developing symptoms, and it's just, it sucks. But
but it could very well just be, well, I don't know, because since coronavirus is, a technical offshoot of the common cold, right?
Exactly. Everyone's just like, it could just be like a cold or the flu. And I'm like, yeah, but like I've had the flu before. I've also had a cold.
My brain is just thinking,
it was never like this.
What if, and this might be concerning in a whole different way, what if it's an offshoot of COVID that's not recognizable as COVID?
I'm patient zero. I'm
of a new strain.
Oh God.
But hey, at least you're fine, right?
I mean, yeah. It was like because it was Tuesday is like when quarantine started, and then like by like Thursday, Friday, most of my symptoms were pretty much gone. It was like the fever was really, or like the cough is really all that's left, and the doctor like sent me a prescription for like medicine. He's like, if it's real bad, he's like, you can take these.
So I laughed for a second because I read Buppy be like fucking COVID-20. Like, shut up.
My God.
Shut up, Buppy.
Buffy also finished, he streamed for like 9 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I was actually lurking for about a half hour of that. I saw I didn't see the ending of the Ace Attorney, but I did see the final trial.
I was there for all 9 hours. It was,
Buffy
was like, at the end of it, Buffy was losing it. He's like, bro,
I bet
there's so much evidence. I don't know what I'm doing. He's just like, I'm just presenting everything. He's like, I don't know. It was great. Because it's like, it's honestly like, and I was telling Bumpy, I was like, yeah, like, this held the record for a while for like a case with the most evidence. And Bumpy was like, oh yeah, no, I can see that. And then he read it again and was like, wait, held the record, as in there's more? As in there's another one that has more? And he's like, oh no.
Falling apart. You can hear Bumpy dropping.
Three pages of evidence, and I'm pretty sure the case that has more evidence than that has like 5 pages. So yeah, you're gonna be in for a treat.
I remember the 3 page because I've played the first Ace Attorney and I'm somewhere in the middle of the second one. So, but yeah, I remember that. I remember like every other case, because of how I was playing, I'd be like, okay, I'll do the investigation today. I'll do the trial. Investigation, trial.
Yeah, Bumpy was like,
investigation, trial, part 2.
Yeah.
And then you get to that one, it's like investigation, trial, trial. I did the trial over like 4 or 5 days because I was like, I can't
and
stay
so
for this.
Bumpy was like, yeah, we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Like he said that on like Thursday. He said that on Friday. He's like, yeah, he's like, you did the first day of the trial. He's like, yeah, we're gonna finish this tomorrow. Because like every other case, he's been able to do that. And I'm like, I didn't want to spoil anything though, and be like, yeah, Bumpy, you're not finishing this tomorrow.
About that, you're about to go through.
But I was like, I also don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah.
Because it was just like Bumpy was just like,
it's a fun ride.
It was great. I'm sure it seemed like he was really having a good time because he was like forming theories in his head, and like he's like, yeah, no, this guy seems like he did it because like all these things are like adding up and pointing to him, and then it was just, and then like as the game kept going, he's like, oh god, it's not him, it's probably this guy. Oh, it's not him either. Oh god, then that means it's him, and like. It was great. It was great. It was wonderful. I don't know how he's gonna upload that to YouTube because it was 9 hours. That's
definitely gonna have to be cut up, without questions.
But yep. When does the next patch come out? I need to look that up because I think the next patch is supposed to be data center travel. Yeah.
Oh right.
Hold on. I don't know. When did they say that's supposed to happen? Damn. Set the record straight. July 5th, so next.
Oh shit.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Well then. Yeehaw. You two were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah, this is back to me being concerned about freaking Elizabeth. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say at some point that. So, like I mentioned when we were in Discord for movie night or for good place night, I've been watching Asmongold going through Final Fantasy XIV simply because it was the one that popped up, and also he like has it chaptered off, and it's in like highlight parted way where it's like, okay,
it's like they have
10 minutes of the start of A Realm Reborn up to is it Ifrit that you fight first? Yes.
Yeah.
And then it's like another 20 minutes that gets you all the way through Titan. So it's like, okay, yeah, I can bite this up and get the important bits, and I just ignore him when he's making dumb jokes. And because of that, the several moments that long ago forgot about. And I remember when you guys were talking about me like, yeah, and imagine for us who haven't seen this in years. And I'm like, Jesus, like the fucking first thing you see after you're here, during the hear, feel, think thing, and being called to Heidelin is the fucking star shower.
Yep.
It's literally the first thing you see, and then you hear her, and I'm like, Jesus.
Yep. So
the setup.
They did that. That was intentional.
Yeah. That just. I'm like sat on my couch, like right next to me, watching through. And when I see him get to that point, and I sit up and scare my cats away, because I just jerk forward and go, "Excuse me."
Fucking Leonardo DiCaprio just him in the chair, just pointing with the glass in his hand. He's like, "Wait,
hold on." Yeah, exactly that gif. I'm like, "What the fuck? Oh shit!" And there was. Oh, and then I guess less important, but also reminded me, it was like, somehow I forgot that at the end of Heaven's Word, one of the final bosses I fight are 2 fucking Asians.
Yep.
I forgot that we murked Igiorum and La Habrea that way. I knew that we murked, I remembered that La Habrea got murked, but I forgot how, and I was like, oh right, Thornton light slashed him into non-existence. I was like, shit, right. And we captured Iggy. So that completely left my mind until I rewatched it. I was like, right, okay. Yeah, because I think the last time I played or streamed, I was like, yeah, and I don't remember what's happened to all the other Asians. And I was like, oh, okay, there we go. I just literally forgot. It wasn't that nothing had happened yet. There were like several named Asians that I just forgot were dealt with. All right. Yeah, what can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? About those scoundrels, I mean heroes. I need all of you to believe they were scoundrels again, so that you guys don't accidentally tilt us back towards light. Like, we literally fixed this only 2 weeks ago or something. I say that like I assume that's why he's doing it, but he could be doing it for a completely different reason of impersonating Arbert and getting everyone to believe they're warriors of light. Oh, and actually, speaking of King Thornton and the hard-ass foreshadowing of him looking up at you after you defeat him and being like, what are you? And it's the effect that they do in Shadowbringers.
Yep.
It's like, oh my god. And the fact that like thread of plot then hung above everyone's head as an entirely different type of expansion occurred. It's like, holy shit. What a thread to leave unanswered. And then we'll swing back around in like a couple years. Oh shit. Good storytelling, man. Like, that had me actively laughing while watching those YouTube videos. It's like, damn. And I still stand by saying that it's like, I like Stormblood. Stormblood's neat. But I have my feelings about the several problems that it has, mainly in terms of presentation with Lise that we all went over a bunch at the end of that, but still pretty dope. But then with the context of we got this thread about what the fuck is up with the Warrior of Light, there's something weird about that, and then the patches of and there's Warrior of Darkness shit, what's up with that? And then we diverted for 2 years. And it's like, shit. Wait, right.
Yep. They were just like, all right. So it's literally like you watch an anime and season 1 is like there's this big old cliffhanger, and then season 2 is just all beach episodes. And you're just like, huh?
Yeah.
That's odd.
That's an interesting choice. I like beach episodes, but we gotta get back to that. Yeah. We'll get back. Don't worry. We'll when? Don't worry about it. We'll swing back around. Oh, hello, friends. Trying to help overhearing. You guys always eavesdropping on my conversations. Spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars. Oh, right. I was about to say, why are you looking at familiars? I remember the plan now. Actually came on a different errand. Be interested to hear as well. May I join you? Come, children. It's story time. Sit around this bonfire of books that we're burning. On the table below, I shall be down with the books. Damn, imagine being in a library where the librarian actually brings you the books. That's some wild shit that is suggesting happens. I just get cursed out by my librarian. Sometimes it feels like they're about to have a voice scene all of a sudden. Like just I think it's the fade to black, and when it pops back up, I'm like, oh, is it voice time? And then it doesn't happen and I get thrown off. Arbor and his comrades require no introduction, many others. To name but a few, there was Atolthorwell, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Solid, fable drawn and gougent duo of Voibert. Vobert. No list of Vrandric heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiona of Ronka. She was too called a Warrior of Light. Alright, people were to forget the negative associations of the title. It makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Yeah. And multiple, like, unrelated folks. Which is neat. In wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revive. Oh, yeah, so it essentially was, he just said it was, like, synonymous with hero, right? Kind of flew by while I was looking elsewhere. Finish those scenes before the VA budget was decided, have it as a possibility. Balbringers has tons of spots that really should have been voiced. That might be it. Wow, look at that fucking Amano art of the actual Warrior of Light. The original tale of the struggle between good. Are you just in a time when all lay shrouded in darkness? Prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Finding the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier. Thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. That's just actually Final Fantasy 1's Warrior of Light. And also now I realize that's not Amano art, but it was because it was line drawn that my brain went there immediately. Warrior Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Okay. Also, nice shout out to the idea because Final Fantasy 1 characters were nameless heroes, so it fits. He only became like a characterized as that design and everything fucking in Dissidia or something. It was way more recent than you would think. Nor does the custom show any site. Makes you one doesn't. Surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. Such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Got it. So yeah, there it is. See if the theory holds true in the other worlds of crossing the rift were that easy. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. And shit, I guess crossing the rift is hard, but also shout out to rewatching A Realm Reborn and being like, wait, did we really just step into the ethereal rift to save Minfilia and nothing bad happened to my soul?
I don't think that's what happened. Because that was in the, what the hell is it called? Like I don't know what to call it really, but like the I don't want to say the Shadow Realm, but it's like the Ascian realm, basically. Kind of like they had that portal that they always open up.
Yeah, and they set up like an in-between that's in the ethereal rift, but it's not the ethereal rift. It's like they made a cubby hole.
It's like it's not. Yeah, it's like because that that whole diagram that they showed where it's like their souls don't go back there.
Exactly. That's what I was.
Completely 100%. Yeah, because that whole thing with Moon Brita of them explaining Ascian souls don't go back there permanently. Like they're like in this little in-between space and that's how they can just keep coming back. And they're just like, we have to trap them and kill them in order for them to permanently stay gone. And that's basically where we fought them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
we fought them in that little in-between space.
Got it. Yeah, it was that bit that when I saw the fight, like the title card pop up. And actually, thinking about it, it was the title subtitle. And the title was Ethereal Rift, but the subtitle was the actual location within. Yeah. I forgot that's literally what they did. So yeah, okay. I was watching that. I was like, why am I not being torn asunder? Because I didn't catch that point at first. No need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Did someone say Warriors of Light? Oh, jeez. Who's dying in the background? Covered in books. Oh, the little baby. Adorable. Look at these Final Fantasy 16 protagonists before they lose their entire family. Yo, after that trailer dropped, and Yoshi P was allowed to actually do interviews for, and so marketing wouldn't get mad at him, he just started dropping droves of details about 16. It was actually kind of ridiculous. The amount that he brought up was like, damn. And you would have had no idea from the trailer, like enough that I was like, oh, none of that was in the trailer.
I know a lot of people were just like, yeah, where's the party? We only see the one guy, and like, everyone's like, is it just gonna be like a solo thing? And they're just like, I don't know if I like that. And yeah, I mean, I'm just like, you know what? I trust him. Whatever he does, I will give it a shot. So,
yeah, he did give an answer to that.
Yeah, no, and he basically said, he's like, yeah, no, it's like they're AI controlled, kind of, you know, but he's just like, they are there.
And there will be moments where you'll play as someone else,
right?
But it'll be moments. It'll probably be closer to the. Actually, as more and more reading it, I was like, oh, this is like a later expansion of 14, like Shadowbringers, and it was like, oh, look, this is your Thancred section, or Stormblood. It was like, oh, this is your Lease section.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I was like, here you go. The entire game will be British, yes. Because he was like, I know that Americans get real uptight about hearing American voices if it's in medieval times. So I made sure to hire only people from the UK for voice act. I was like, all right. Thank you for the shout out at the ridiculousness. Though, that said, favorite part about Xenoblade Chronicles, of the ones I've played, is hearing that goofy fucking accent. Like,
yeah,
it's Rhine toy. You son of a bitch. Let's go, Rhine. Let's go. I help everyone in Crystarium. No, in all of Norvane. You go, Ricky Tio. Yeah, you have dreams, little kid. I have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not gonna go get anywhere. One knew where to look. One should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Themed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Ricky Tio.
I was gonna say, how long are you planning on streaming today? Because I'm trying to remember where we are we just started 5.3.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just remembered I'm gonna be on vacation and I won't be able to play Thursday.
Oh!
Or Sunday. And I'm just like...
I was about to say, Thursday's probably fine considering how often I get ruined by work.
But I'm just like, I also, we're kind of close to some big moments, and I'm just like, I don't want to force you to play longer, but also
I am hoping to be playing through to 8.
Okay. I
think
we will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll be good, because I'm just like, it's like there's 12 quests in 5.3.
Okay.
So, you know, it's just, you know, how quickly we can get through them is the concern.
Yeah, as long as I don't have a bunch of moments of me just sitting still and talking while not progressing, we should be fine, I think. And also not getting lost, getting over to fucking... God damn. Every time. Let me just Aethernet shard my way over.
That's what I do. I don't walk most places, just especially here, because yeah, it is very... I will say one thing the map doesn't do very well is like elevation.
Yeah, and that's exactly the thing.
I mean,
that gets me.
Now they've currently added, like, you know, up and down arrows to at least the main quest, but it's also just like it doesn't help 100% of the time, at least for me.
Yeah, it does nothing for me.
Okay.
To what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? So you see the labels. They want to know about the medicines. And become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Aw. You want to become... God damn it, what's the name of that class in Octopath?
Apothecary?
Yes.
Thank you. Which I still have to finish. Man.
Oh, you have finished it?
No, bro, there's that.
You're the one who's been working on it.
Boss.
I just give up.
The side boss, like, I have to level. I have to get gear for everyone, because this side boss is so hard. I don't understand it. It's like, it's not even a secret boss. It's literally just a side boss. that's just really difficult to fight for some reason, because he just does a lot of damage.
Yep.
And it's driving me insane. It's like, I need to finish that. I need to finish Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, every time I go on vacation, I'm like, I'm gonna take my Switch, I'm gonna play these games. And then I never do.
Oh, she even said Apothecary. There you go. Ricky Teal spoiling the upcoming chemist job, shaking my head, just smashing enemies in the face with potions to deal damage.
I missed
Son,
it. They had that. Yeah, they had that in Ragnarok Online. That was like an actual class you could play.
that'd be cool as shit. I would love to
Yeah.
just see one of my, because I probably won't play it, but one of my party members just, one of their moves, you literally just see them take the bottle and you can hear, like
I
if
feel
you're
like
playing,
they would,
you hear the
'cause I'm trying to
smash.
think, like, what other classes could they throw into
To
14?
the face.
Like, Reaper, is Reaper like an actual Final Fantasy class, or did Yoshi P just make that up?
No, Reaper's just made up. I think he even said it when
I don't
they
think
showed it.
Reaper's a thing that exists in other Final Fantasy games.
It is not. Reaper's is 14 exclusive.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like, man, that's cool. Because I'm just like, what else could he do? Like, what other classes could there be? Like, I guess chemist could be a class. Sure,
Yeah,
why not?
there are jobs missing. This chemist, like, because Final Fantasy V, I think, is the standout of here's
It had
the
just a bunch
million
of weird
classes.
stuff.
Yeah, but there's stuff in there that's not not even too weird, but then you have to figure out, okay, where are we putting this and how are we differing it from jobs we already have? Because you could put in like Geomancer,
Right. Mm-hmm.
and their whole thing is with bells.
Between like with bells.
Yeah, no, they attack with bells, and their magic pool isn't really like, it's terrain based. But then it's like, okay, what the fuck do we do with that? Like, are your spells just different in every area of the game?
Yeah.
And that becomes a weird mechanical issue. That's the one that I think is the most interesting of the classes I can think of right now to include. Because then otherwise, well, they do have Sage in this now. Just Sage is very different. This Sage is different from the original Final Fantasy Sage.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is it? How different? Like different weapons, different how it's different in how the abilities work, or
the original Sage of Final Fantasy is actually closer to a scholar. It is a scholar.
Ah, okay, yeah, and I can see that. That makes sense. Sage scholar, yeah.
Yeah. So this whole fucking Phantasy Star Online Sage is cool as shit, but very different.
Because I'm just like, what other classes could they add? Chemists. What else could there be? Like, because I'm just like, eventually, I feel like they're gonna run out of stuff they gotta run out of classes to add eventually.
That's probably why he made Reaper.
Yeah, I'm just
there
like,
you go. We're making new shit.
Yeah. Because Sage, yeah, they added Sage. That's like, what was the last? Gunbreaker was the last tank.
Mm-hmm.
Reaper and Sage came out around in the same expansion, so.
And there's also like, even talking about the whole thing about Sage is more like Scholar in this, and differences between their namesakes. I think it was Warrior I was watching that has a Berserk. I was like, yeah, but Berserk is a job, but that's already shared by one of the tanks. So it's like,
Barbarian
okay,
being a class is basically
was it Gladiator?
Shit, I lost my train of thought.
Japanese players
Yeah.
want sumo.
Yeah, that's just Monk with grappling.
Yeah. So that's the other problem.
That would work. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
how would that work?
There's probably easily another 15 jobs to do, but they now have so much overlap with other jobs. And even back then they kind of did, and it was like, yeah, but this one fights without Knuckles and this one uses Knuckles, because I think in one of them, like, you had fighter and monk as separate things, and it's like, what's the difference? Oh, okay. And several of them were actually like evolutions into the next thing too. It's like you would max out a job and it would open up the next. So it's like you'd start as,
Yeah.
although that's more older, the Final
Yeah, I
Fantasy
mean,
1.
Yeah, and they did that in 14, but like now all the new classes are just like they're their own thing now. They don't really branch off of other ones, which I think is like fair. That's a valid way to do it because like I remember back when I first started playing this game, like to get to unlock Monk, you had to go through like get the base class to like level 30 and then like level Lancer to like 10 or 15. And like they didn't share, like you had to unlock certain skills that Monk need. It was weird, and I'm glad they streamlined it, where it's literally just this is the class, it upgrades to this, and that's it.
This little Mikote is the most adorable fucking thing I've seen in this video game. Shall we take them back to Chesapeake? Little baby. I can't wait for the video game to try to murder the baby in front of my eyes and break my soul in twain. Eamon gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous. I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. Oh no. Not the grass. Can't have them touching grass that way, little Ricky. It's the same as what I want to do. That was a holdover from FF11 where you had to multi-class to make builds. Ah. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Did we lose a kid? Oh no. Oh right, that's one of the guards. Yes. Wait. Isn't that the one that I said goodbye to? Like he's on his quest? I hope a good example will spur you on to realize your dreams.
Yes? Is he the... No, I was gonna say he's not the Rogadin because they have normal names.
Yeah, no, he's the Hume.
Yeah, he's the human dude. Yeah.
They bring under misapprehension. Yeah? Convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had so to decide to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people, but I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth did no more than give it a name. Very much like the synonymous relationship between hero and warrior of light. The Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. This is no longer strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become as a home to us, and our people our own. That storm in the background speaks of my emotions right now in regards to hearing all these, just seeing the kids want to be heroes, seeing people going on their journey to do good around.
Now we have to crush their dreams.
I'm just like, fuck. How do I explain to them that a villain is wants them to be good and just, and I can't have that happen? How? No, you must be selfish. Spit on each other. It's the only way to save your world. You gotta be evil. You gotta be dark for like at least another 20 years until that balance resets. Then you guys can even back out to just regular old people. This kid making drugs. Yeah. The rows on the first have even more generic names than yours. One of the Warriors of Light was just a row named Brandon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, his name. Although he got like a interesting name when he got all freaking sin-eatered. Because they were calling him by something else as a sin-eater. And I was like, oh, look at that. Just smash the 13th and the first together. It'll fix it. You know, I think considering that's the plan.
I feel like that's harder than, you know, actually just preventing whatever's currently happening.
Yeah,
Like,
that too.
that probably would work, but like, how do you merge like two separate
Not source
worlds
shards.
exist, like two separate existences together? Like, that's the how do you do that?
Because
I feel like the only person who
specifically,
could have done that is probably the people we're fighting, and they're
that's
not gonna
exactly
tell us.
what I was thinking. I was like, considering that seems to be the plan that they kind of
Yeah, like
have.
that's kind of. I don't think you can pick and choose. I think it's all or nothing. It's literally like they all come together or none of them do, and you know.
Or I have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. I would love to murder some Zubats. How did you know? Bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. Put on a good show? Alright, alright. I'll use all of my abilities. All of my healing abilities. Surely this will be a good show for the children. I do like the theory that Emmett wanted to learn the time travel stuff just to go back and prevent the 13th from happening, because even he looked at that and said, I don't even know where to start on it. He's just like, all right, okay, we fucked this one. Yeah, you want to just redo? We should redo. I don't think this was a good plan. That'd be funny. I'd have a good chuckle. But he did seem like actively, I guess, remorseful about that one. I was like, yeah, that wasn't the whole plan on that with the void. We weren't really trying to create the fucking void. Just, you know, kind of happened. And then we were like, oh, wait, but the rejoining, though. That was helpful to our plans. And that's on a six lures. What, I gotta... There's nothing like friendly competition. Bring out the best and... While we hunt the best, the two of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too. Keep you safe. She is. They don't believe her. They don't believe Allie. Also, I always forget that I'm like a good 2 feet taller than Allie. And then I'll catch the moment when she's speaking at me and looking straight up, neck breaking, to actually look at me. I popped it. Come, let us duel. Fun fact, Iggy, the Ascian that died with La Brea, was solely responsible for the 13 because they were individually assigned to shards. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, no, that's why they were helping, because it was basically like, you fucked up, so your punishment is you gotta help La Habrea.
You gotta stick around with La.
Which is funny, because like it's a running joke later on in the game that everyone's like, that's why La Habrea is like the way that he is in A Realm Reborn, and then
because
you find out later that they're and you find out later that no, everyone's just like, yeah, nah, he's just like that, like he's just weird, and everyone's just like, yeah. So it's like whenever he's the one who's like, yeah, whenever something goes wrong, your punishment is you gotta hang out with La Habrea for like a week. And it's just like, wow, that's not nice, you guys.
Well, they really treated him like run to the litter.
He was just apparently he was just weird for some reason. I don't know what was weird about him, but he was everyone was like, yeah, nah, he's kind of weird. So
I was gonna say, he seemed like of the big ones that I fought so far, he seems to have been the most power hungry, or he appeared power hungry, but maybe that's just because I'm associating him with, you know, the whole ultimate weapon thing.
Yeah.
Whereas it's like Emmett 100% isn't that. He's just like, listen, I want my people back. And we're just doing the plan here. And Elidibus is still Enigma to me, but doesn't seem very power hungry either. Whereas La Habre specifically was like toting the power of Ultimo, like yes, and doing the anime villain big up the my powers are growing, yeah. And then he got punked by a goddamn Elf King. And despite fighting, like, other thing that I remembered that I had forgotten, and now makes a bit more sense for watching us like actually beat Emmett, was I was like, I kind of stopped to think about it for a second. I was like, wait, yeah, no, how did I beat Emmett technically? Because they should be able to like a physical fight shouldn't just take them out. But then rewatching the Heaven's Word thing, I was like, oh wait, no, there is a way to.
Oh, you mean La Habrea?
Yeah, to eviscerate them. There is a way.
Nah. Yeah.
It's just you need to be strong.
Yeah, nah. That's why King Thornton did it and not us.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
He literally had like
a fucking millennia of belief behind him, I think it was.
Yeah, and was just like he was just that strong and just obliterate him. Because like even when we fight La Habrea, I mean before obviously it wasn't like that, but now it's like when we fight La Habrea after like during the ultimate weapon thing, he straight up kills us now. Like he just kills us, and then Hylian has to revive us.
True,
and it's just like obviously we wouldn't have been able to beat him normally.
Yeah, without our blessing.
We beat Emmett is because we fused with Ardbert.
Yeah, because we gained.
Even then, it seemed like we barely won. So
yeah, we became more whole. So
yeah. Even then, that one was kind of like it took a lot out of us, because for a second there we almost didn't win. Like we did the whole thing with the crystal and all of that, and it was just like even then it was kind of barely, and we had 7 other people with us.
Yeah. I've seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? And we also summoned 7 other people. That's fair. Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. Don't you remember how you felt when you watched Jax train hard? Yeah. Teach you some X's and then you can do by yourselves. Yeah, I completely haven't been looking at the screen right now because freaking nonsense. I'll never forget you, thanks. Oh yeah, you're so strong. Wow. That kid with the blonde and blue hair reminds me of somebody else in this game. I've seen that hair. Oh, Archeo fails. Starshire didn't awaken me to Hylian's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaret burning filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. Unless you were, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ashian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Same, homie. Look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, might as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rena and I will take the children from here. Heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, that's not good. Am I witnessing your... Yeah, and Thancred had it earlier when we were over by Bismarcky. Oh no. We were taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Yeah, I think their souls are starting to get fucked up. They've been separated too long. Eee. One moment. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Have we even finished with this? No, we're still within... I can't tell how many of these I've done. I could open the quest log, but that's...
Oh, you mean quests?
Yeah.
You're on like
2.
the second or third one? I think
Yeah.
the second one. Hold on. Yeah, you're on the second one.
Okay, it's probably gonna finish after I go back to my meeting spot, if I had to give a guess. The Rookery. And then I have to climb up, right? Oh. God damn it, let me fly in here! Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Did I came in here and teleported to outside. Ah! Alright. It's fine. It's all going well. It's all perfectly planned out. Oh, and could I have just walked over to it too? Did I do it twice? I did fucking twice. Alright. Move. Get out of here. Get out of here. God damn it. God damn. That's why we love you. I swear to God, Verde, I'll choke you out. And then 3, 2, 1. Verde's like ooh la la in her head. And
I'm
then we
just
go.
like, I was waiting. I'm like, I could say it, but I shouldn't.
Me and Second just shake our heads.
I was just like, I was gonna say, I don't know if she would enjoy that.
True, Bill.
I still can't believe you got that fucking minion, and I've been looking for it for months. Oh no, this is important, Jax. You gotta look.
Okay. Ah. Why are you spooked by me?
Why am I? Was it you who called me here?
Interesting. Oh, and it's a... Oh, no. Oh. Times you'll stand with us, times you'll stand against us. All that you might stare mankind very sore upon me. Elidibus the emissary, yes. So he's, yeah, so we know that Elidibus literally means emissary.
You peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
I want to ask him for Harpert's body, but I'm just gonna be like, what are you plotting? That would also suggest that Arbert's body has like a memory.
Come now. My plans are no mystery. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
Something extra flashed there. Or maybe that, oh, okay, no, that was just a...
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Right. The Shade. Athlodius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Yeah, okay, I thought that was your voice. What's up, man?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
So calm. So collected. Like he has a broom going tut-tut now. You bitch.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
I'm sorry, did you just try to stab my homie soul? Yeah, run away. Feel me sprinting behind him. Come on, kick his ass.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This.
Looks like I may need to
This is
take
my own
a
doing.
call.
The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism. So
Play
long
that
as we
Final
have
Fantasy
need of
III music,
inspiration
goddammit.
in our
Play it.
lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Goddamn, you gonna be real reckless. Alright. Come on. Let's blow up half of the Crystarium or something. Oh, no.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Reen, no. Give me good news.
What's wrong?
Good news.
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Okay, that's good. Wait, I said good. Goddamn it, Thancred. I told you to make sure you were keeping up with your vitamins. Oh. Yes, let's head over to the boy. Hey, Reen. Come on. Fraying threads. Yep. Yep, everyone's soul is falling apart. Chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd be shadowing Elidibus around the realm. Only lose sight of him near the Crystarium. In the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. Yep. Couldn't do anything to help. I thought I'd best find you. The guard at the XIV told me where to look. Not have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks to bearing. Yeah. To the spag! I said that, and now I don't like that I shortened it, because it sounds wrong. It sounds bad. To the Spagirix. I'm like, wait, I'm gonna find out that's a slur somewhere. We're just gonna say the full name for that. Alright. Oh boy. I already watched them collapse in our freaking in the source. I don't need it. I don't need a double. And yeah, as always, I think I'm having a good old time playing the games. And then I look down at the phone and things are happening. I'm like, oh baby, that's not good. Dragged you here too, huh? Yep. You said you were feeling achy. Won't be staying overnight. Episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, didn't show signs of instability. How this happened without warning? Not exactly. You would doubtless recall the time Ulianje nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. Water walking charm failed, yep. You're both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Hey, that sound familiar? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are falling apart. I'm Groshore. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. I had to trouble you to make a trip to the source. In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Crow about our plan. Hey! Yes, please. That seems like it might be helpful. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. These terrorizing settlements, blight-ravaging crops, you know the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Olympus's call for new heroes reverberate. Yeah. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do. Fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. I don't want to send the two who are most recently falling over and may soon have their own fainting spells. This
Well,
doesn't...
you only got 5 choices, Jack.
Shit.
You gotta pick somebody.
God damn it. We need to hire new people. We're short-staffed.
We need more bodies.
Yeah, show more bodies to the customers. All right, back to the source I go. I think last time... Oh no, last time Crow came by to say hi to me and to Taru, so I was... Never mind. I was about to say, I don't remember last time I saw Crow, but literally when I was in the source last for the MSQ. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. I'm thinking about at some point on like a random day or something, if I have like considering half of my streams are midnight streams, doing like an 11 p.m. attempt on an extreme that I haven't done yet.
I mean, and what's great about that is I'm gonna be on the West Coast, so I can actually play because I will be 3 hours behind. So
It'll be actually a decent time in the evening for you. Been keeping it quiet. All right. Found myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. Thank you for taking your receptionist job so strictly. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to Crow about it. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Yeah. Because we taxied all their bodies over there. Makes sense. Ooh.
Excuse us.
Voices.
you know, lighting in the scene's real weird.
Over here we have the corpse room. We like to display our dead people. Really adds to the
This way.
ordeal. Can we turn on a light to Tara? Like, there's keeping it quiet and making sure no one knows, and then there's me banging my foot into the wall for no reason. What, are we keeping them frosted?
What's crazy is they took their shoes off for this. But when we go to sleep, we still have our shoes on.
Carl has a thing about feet. Listen.
Oh my god.
It's the only explanation. Am I wrong? There was no reason to take them off. Other than to suggest that it was like, you know what? I don't want them to have crusty toes when they come back, so
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Are you feeding your fucking life aether to them?
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
What are you doing to keep them sustained? I just thought about that.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary.
Because I will beat you up, Kra. I
know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home.
like a West Indian mom. If you don't die, I will kill you myself.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Yeah, Buppy Crusty Toes. You can't just be living your life with your shoes and socks on 24/7. He gonna get stinky, nasty. Build up toe jam.
Stiff and cold.
And Earl.
All of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Would it make you feel better if I told you they were just doing dandy
So well.
on the other side?
Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Okay, for a second, the angle of that shot didn't include Thancred before I looked back. So for a second, I was like, I'm sorry. Is he being kept somewhere else? But then it pulled back out. I was like, yeah, okay, I did see 5 bodies. Yeah, friends begin to falter as they themselves have observed the link between the body and soul is weak and simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. If we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just a man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Who are you about to... I feel the need to pick this up. I don't know which I would take, though. I guess it would be... Which one of these would be for Gunbreaker again? Fending?
Fending, yeah. Fending is the tank stuff.
There we are. Yay, we're doing quest that has us zooming. Good. Oh, and there goes the healing one. Okay. Gift I was hoping to send to our friends in first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. Okay, Tesaro, sure. Let's get some crumpets.
How do I play this class again? I don't remember. Oh my god. How do you heal?
What are you?
I'm
Who
trying
you
to remember
playing?
how to play Astrologian. I don't remember how to play this class.
Oh no.
I'm like, yo, why are half of my abilities not working? And I'm just like, I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what.
All right, upstairs. You know, somewhere out there, I just have Dancer unlocked, and I haven't touched it since I unlocked it.
It's honestly, it's a very straightforward class. It's not super hard to play.
Yeah, lucky with your cards. Hey, Joe. Doing my best for the order, taking on this job, and that to keep our coffers full. Of course, of all of this, my culinary skills. Oh, did you learn? Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize you changed your fucking outfit.
Yeah, she's got the little hat on.
She's a culinarian. Yeah, let's go. All right, you're not gonna fuck this one up? I just realized Alpha's standing right there.
Yep, told you he just pops up sometimes.
I love it.
He'll just be there. Yeah, Dancer is very straightforward. It's literally like it tells you what to press and when to press it. So it's very easy.
Espanol.
And then
Nice
you
thing about
basically
Dancer.
have all of
Oh.
your abilities when you unlock the class. So
Any old bread, old world bread, Archon loaf. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14 fruitcake basically.
Okay, I thought you were about to tell me it's fucking yellow cake or something. I was like, Jesus, kill it, burn it. Endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. Yeah, Rambros. Give Rambros a prize of events in the first. If I say he knows about the Exarch. Okay, good. Hey! Him and the sons? Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guard secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. Yet I can offer no solution to your problem, which begs the question of why I bother to come here empty-handed as I am. Answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. Bitch! Really? You just gonna turn... Oh. All the... Those of us who remain have yet to play a part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. Then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. Consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. I thought that was future Rambros saying... Wait, when were they in the back looking at that book that was talking about my story? What? No, fuck the bread. What? My timeline's broken again. I don't understand. May I trouble you for your opinion? Usually I have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam. I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Yes. I had to ban 111 bots from a server. Yeah! What sir? Jeez. Oh no. Shout out to SiriBot. One of the few bots helping me out. You know, besides my children. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Cryptobots? Countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world by native cuisines, shall we say a little like Charlene. The majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoy. Oh no, it's one of those places. Oh, I don't like Charlene. That's how Archon Loaf became. Oh. Can we not go to Charlotte? I know people were really excited about it, and I'm sure that's in Endwalker. Can we just not, though? Or can I bring my spice rack? Loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. Being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Actually, I shouldn't even say that this is like a lack of an ability to spice things correctly, to season. It just sounds like they don't enjoy food, and that hurts my heart.
They're like, we're here to do one thing and one thing only, and that's learn.
Damn, Joe. You be living your life like that? You live like this? As I walk into Charlotte, you live. It's like I walk in, I'm like, I don't smell anything. It's like, yeah, isn't this lovely? No, where's the smell that I'm not sure if it's garbage or delicious food? That's a New York problem. It's a weird moment. Ah, Alpha, yeah. Hi, buddy. You got your little baby Omega with you too. Hi, hey guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the new side quest stuff.
There's new side quest stuff.
After the patches, like the most recent ones.
Oh.
There's like stuff kind of dealing with Omega again, and I'm like, man.
Oh.
And I accidentally walked into Buffy's stream and like learned something, and I'm like, wait, what?
Saw some side stuff.
It was very kind of like shocking. So.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna deliver this low. Oh boy. Yeah, hot New York summers, and you'll turn a corner in the middle of the city, and I don't know what this says about the quality of the food in some places in the city. That I'm like, that's either the smell of hot garbage or some good ass Italian. I don't know what I'm about to turn on. But it could be some remnants of good ass Italian food in a dumpster, but I can't tell yet. I need to turn this corner, and it's a clean 50-50.
Yeah, that sounds. I mean, the few times I have been to New York, if it doesn't smell like piss, it's it's probably food. It's one of the two, you know.
Yeah, and you just hope that it's the food one, and that you're not walking past the piss or being faked out by a food. You know what? It's probably because of, which isn't a good thing. There must be just so much food waste that I'm like, every now and then I just smell hot garbage, and it's because it's cooking the food that people threw out. I was like, Bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not begun the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. When's the last time you masticated? Dude? Or you don't chew anymore?
I think he's just saying this shit's tough as hell.
Oh, okay. It was like, you still
like,
eat,
yeah,
right?
I think he's literally just referring to the fact that, yeah, like, this is just nutrients in food form. Like, there's nothing else that's good about it.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of...
Oh, right, duh, because he's also a scholar.
Yep,
so
he's also from Charlotte.
Yeah.
Argument be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Cool. At this point, we can murk them, right?
A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source?
Yeah, maybe if we just get rid of the minion Ascians quick enough, we won't have to worry about people going out and adventuring, because things will be quieting down roughly. Though there still are like remnants of Sin Eaters, right? We saw several, like in the patches. Enough. I'm gonna just hit them with the hard. Things have taken a turn. Only members of the Ascians that aren't from Charlene is Tataru and us, depending on your backstory, right?
Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
Well, of the main Scion crew, right?
To ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Oh, that's cool.
Though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Yeah.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Oh, there you go.
Falls well
I actually
short of
didn't catch
offering
it.
up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Although not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes.
Oh, okay.
I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Allie. His original plan was to sacrifice himself. That the first plan he had when he was trying to call me over to deal with the nonsense. He was always planning to sacrifice himself. With your own issues, seems kind of messed up in a way. Just a bit. Just a tad. 13 going on 30, you know? Goes to you. Okay, I'm managing to keep the hell at bay. Alright. Speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mood return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Bake Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, as their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbird, however, there existeth an infinity twixt like souls. This doth give us cause to hope. Jesus Christ, every time I try to read you, Oleandre. Just falling apart. I can't.
You should just have Verde read his voice lines for you. I'm sure
Yes.
she would love that.
Yeah, I should. Verde! I just start screaming every stream. Verde! Oleandre's on screen. Okay, memories are essential to the soul. Yes. Obviously. Kingdom Hearts. Chain of memories. Get to it. Cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Okay. Yeah, let's also get the healing one. Feed me. Faded memories. It looks like we're making good time. Just heartless while on the first? Yes. I can't remember what the TikTok was talking that I'm thinking of right now was talking about, but it was somebody reacting to a different person being like, what if such and such in this video game was actually just oh wait, no, that's not what it was about. Shit. Right. They were reacting to a TikTok that said, can ghosts and zombies come from the same person? And then it cuts to the actual person that I watched, and they just press a button and it starts playing Simple and Clean. Like, yes, a ghost and a zombie can come from the same person. Oh yeah, right. I have bread. Eat the bread. Archon loaf. Even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread. May I try some? I love bread. Must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine exercise. Oh, are you one of those people? You would be, Oleandre. You would be like, I don't get what everyone's saying. I think Archon loaf is delicious. As you can audibly hear the crunch of him biting down into a slice. Delicious fish bread.
Yeah, there's fish in there.
That's fucking disgusting. I hate... The more I learned about this
it's literally just like they pick the most nutritious foods and then just mash them all into a bread and say,
fucking
yo.
Fish oil bread?
It's yeah. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you think they take the bone out the fish? Nah, they just mash it all up. It's just in
that's
there.
bony bread.
Yeah, I guess like fish bones are probably dissolvable. So I feel like if you heat it up enough, it'll probably like, and there's enough water, I'm sure it'll just dissolve, right?
Just bony ass bread. No, because you know, like you bake fish, like it could get soft enough that you don't notice that you're eating it, but it doesn't really dissolve. It's just now you're just chewing on bone. You're just boning. It's like tuna sandwich. No, it's not. The tuna is between two slices of bread and a tuna sandwich, puppy.
Yeah, no, that's not. It's like if they took the tuna sandwich and then stuffed it in a blender and then
they just pushed it harder.
It's like they said, all right, yeah,
harder.
this is nice, but what if we made it a loaf?
Oh.
Like, can you imagine the smell? Like, imagine going to a Subway.
I'm vomiting.
Make you a tuna sandwich.
No.
And then going home and sticking it in the oven.
No, but why do that? You can bake it there. It's like, yeah, I want a tuna sandwich. Can you bake it? I feel like you would get stared at. I feel like the Subway worker would look at you. And I hope that they have the strength and courage to tell you no. No, I'm not going to bake your tuna sandwich. Stop it. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, fucking Dorothea from 3 Houses is next to me.
Man, I should really get back to that game too. God damn.
Fucking
I got so many games to finish, Jax. God damn.
The list grows. The list always grows.
It's insane.
It never shrinks. It only grows.
And I'm like, I gotta stream Catherine now.
I'm sorry, what?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Yeah, you didn't think that like everybody else collapsed and Stola didn't, right? Like
none of my doing, lest you misunderstand.
Also, yeah, I need to watch you play Catherine.
Body and soul
we'll get back to that in a second.
Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow because I'm like my flight leaves at 6:30 in the morning on Tuesday.
I know not what
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna sleep.
Here,
so.
But it will avail you.
Oh my God, she's dead again. Christ. No, we're getting these echoes have been picking up the pace. And they're specifically ass echoes. Dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. Oh, you had some doubters there, Elidibus. Little boo. The rains have ceased and we have been graced with another beautiful day. Come on, buddy. Put down the book. Go touch some grass. You'll love it.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
That was just straight up the warrior of light.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my
Oh, you did.
safekeeping.
Oh, good.
If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Man, come on.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena.
Oh, good.
You need but ride the flow of ether.
This will be fun. Literally a fucking dark portal from the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 when you go into the land betwixt. Just actually, we're gonna go fight a bunch of nobodies. That's keep getting stolen by darkness. I always forget that Three Houses exists, and I'm always disappointed when I'm reminded. I think it might be easier to get Echo flashbacks. People who also have the Echo. Oh yeah? Woo! Duty time. So yeah, while Emmett seemed to specifically be powered by the wish to see his loved ones again, straight up. It sounds like Elidibus is outright a fucking Dark Souls character who is trying to hold on to his sense of self by having some type of purpose. And if he doesn't have a purpose, he doesn't know who he is. And seems to also, like, idolize the Warrior of Light? And like the Warrior of Light, because the incomplete one, because he was like, sundered as you may be, you fought for something that was dope. So he was a huge fan of original WOL. Familiar with this place, I believe. Just remembered Amarat, yeah. It's real handy. I should return your comrade to you then. To you there. Yes. Enough of this. Fight me here, you punk. I'll beat you as a healer. It's because if you were disappointed in me, why? I'm your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? I'm not Emmett, you dumbass. You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Yo, this rendition of the song is dope. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let's change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh? What are you shooting out? You changed... It's the 3 clerks of the 3 starting towns. God, I want to find out who you are, actually. I don't want your title, I need to know your full name. Fucking answers playing in the background. That's haunting. Oh boy. Yeah, yep. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Answers, and it's echoing. That's good. That's clean. That looks like a lot of enemies. What, are you putting me in a training ring? Need but defeat the enemies, but okay, thank you. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of a tale. Wow, and you're really actually treating me like, go on, adventurer, here's some level 5s. I believe I have the perfect subject. Oh no, you're changing. Fuck you. Alright, well. Don't let yourself get murdered. Wow, did I really kill Jesus. Why'd you make them so weak? My boys. My boys and my gals.
To be fair, they're the Realm Reborn versions, and you're like
True.
3 expansions ahead. So
He did say ones you'd meet at the beginning of your tale, so yeah. Are you trying to unnerve me? I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That's what I wish to impress upon you. Shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Yeah, monster maybe. Oh shit. Hey guys. Hey Moon. And then sit in the crew? In the Ironworks crew? Yeah. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Yeah, you gonna walk me through? Yep. Let's beat up all of our... Beat up our Realm Reborn villains. Over the bloody bodies of the fallen. Yeah. You just trying to prove to me that I'm the villain of someone else's story? AKA yours? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, who are they? Which one was it? Oh, Jesus! Come on, man! God damn it. She turned out fine, but oh, so I'm about to fight Ilbert and the like? Yeah, alright. Sure. Faces you know and love. Let your hatred burn. We're like, hey, remember all those expansions you played? You remember the patches? That was fun, right? And it was. You did always grow stronger with every battle. I did. Man, you really had to pick this specifically. You know damn well she lived, and you were like, nah. Remember that though? You thought she was dead for like 2 streams? 3 even? Take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. What may happen, you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. It results in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. Okay, Espanol. Appreciate Elidibus is aware that talk no jutsu exists and wants none of it in. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you I have no intention of compromising on mine. And what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. My strength, yeah. And yep. Wow, and you're actually gonna change the songs. Wow. Nice presentation, Elidibus. Nice presentation.
It's funny, you're just like, wow, he's changing the music.
Yeah, it was like, look at this fucking PowerPoint. This is good. It's fucking good. I would believe this marketing plan. Are you gonna pop up a dragon then? Oh shit, hey guys. How hard can I pop you? Apparently not hard enough. Oh right, of course, we're fucking... Yes, you're invincible until I murder... That's the whole thing about how you work. Oh. Big gang to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Oh, thank you, Elidibus. Yes, I am getting a good stretch in. You wanna fight some dragons? Oh, wait, you fuck. I know what's coming. I swear to God, if you show me Harshaphant, I will punch you. I will punch a hole through your chest. People want to pluck. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Okay, yeah, who are we fighting here? Oh. Yeah, the homies. Yeah, when we had our big old fight, it was fun. It was a good time. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, and freaking Raubon went off. And it was actually pretty dope. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. We were just having a fun little bout. Why are you getting all tight? Oh, shit. Hey! Hey, Race Velgar. Aw. Hey, Sail. You did a good job, you Sail. Miss you, homie. I know that is Final Fantasy XIV music, but straight up, for a second that chord was so Yoko Shimomura, and I was like, I'm sorry. Why is Shion's theme playing? Hey, Nidhogg. Ooh, yes, of course, and it's this one. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. But I did save. I saved Justinian. And Nidhogg was a punk bitch. He deserved it. Oh. You paying attention? As he does jumps. As he dragoons at me. This really is a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, 100%. And it's doing a good job. And we haven't made it to Shadowbringer. Not Shadowbringer. We haven't even made it to Stormblood yet. It's brought to its conclusion, but every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. And so, okay, now we're heading into Stormblood. Get the drums ready! It's time for war drums. Yeehaw! Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. As what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, but they are my. I'll listen. Never mind. We're not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Kalamald was its name, and it raged across the land. Except forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. When they split off, huh? Oh yeah, because, right. Hey homie. Wonder how she's doing. So strong that we can no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength. We shall lay it bare. I'm noticing that I didn't see Harshaphant to make me cry. Unless I literally missed him on the corner, and I feel bad if I did.
No, he wasn't there.
Okay. Boo!
They didn't bring him out this time.
What a terrible presentation.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just remember.
Remember I said that.
Remember you said that.
Ah shit. Ah shit. All right. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn, and this way did you consign. Blah 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 blah. Hey Hien. Burn them all here, reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Damn you, Gary. It almost felt like you were trying to hit me. Oh shit. You know what? Fair enough. Ow. I forgot that you guys are a good duo. Too bad he's dead. What a cool ninja. I miss being a ninja. He did not hesitate, or perhaps could not, no matter. Let's turn our attention to the finale. I see oh, well, Xenos, right? Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not? Yeah, alright. Hey, Xenos. Are you a real fight? It was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh, yeah, his free sword. I forgot that we actively had a fight when he was Xenosing.
Yeah, that's when
it
you
was
passed out in the middle of the battlefield.
Right.
Stinian had to come, rescue you.
Yeah, pick my ass up. Yeah.
Or Elidibus cut your head off.
Yeah, that's why I forgot. I forgot me failing.
Which I guess, I'd actually, if your body gets, like, you specifically, I'm sure if everyone, like, you're, as the Warrior of Light, if he actually did kill you there, but your soul isn't in your body, like, what happens to you? Can you still come back? Like, you're in the first now, like, would you just die?
Huh.
I actually don't, obviously we'll never know, but, like, I imagine you would just die, right? Because your body is gone.
Well, no, when we're in the first, are you talking if he killed like one of the Scions?
Like, well, no, because if one of the Scions dies, like their body being like they're gone because they have nothing to come back to.
Yeah.
But like, it seems like from what happens with
aren't we whole?
It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that was supposed to happen originally. It seems like he was just trying to get you over there somehow. And with every other attempt, it was basically, it didn't work. And so he, like, last ditch effort was like, yeah, go here. And, I left something for you. And then you go there and it teleports your entire body. Like, is that how it's supposed to work? Or was it just because you're the Warrior of Light and you have the Echo and all of that? Like, is it different? Because I'm just like, I know that's why it works. Like, that's how it ended up working. But, like, was it supposed to always work like that? Or was he just gonna, like, pull you over there like he did everybody else?
Yeah. Well, I would hope that he planned specifically to get our full being over there.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't actually know if that was how it was supposed to work.
I remember, wait, no, he was trying to get our full person, but every time he called out, he accidentally soul swiped one of the Scions.
Yeah.
Oh, but do you think he was just trying to call our soul? But then we'd be in the same predicament.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Was he just trying to do that? Because it just happened that every time he did it, he got somebody else. But like, it seems like he was originally trying to do that with you, and it just so happened that he was always supposed to. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, I don't know if they ever clarified that he was just gonna bring you. Like, it seems like he just wanted to bring you by yourself.
Yeah, 100%.
And then every time he did, he's like, shit, wrong guy.
Yeah,
shit,
I kept pulled every other fucking Scion.
He's like, there's a 1 in 7 chance that I get this right. All right, 1 in 6. All right,
1 in 5.
1 in 4. God damn it.
All the way down. It was like,
he just has a really bad luck.
I sense your murderous intent. Oh, that's good. You kill me given a chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body? I would love to, if I could. I can't best you with it. Alright. Oh, you're about to do some dumb shit to me. Oh, I see. Hey. Ooh, and you're all red-eyed too? Look at you.
Yeah, that's the inner release that warriors get. Basically means they can't be CC'd at all. Yeah, you can't stun them, you can't knock them down, you can't push them back, nothing. And any CC that they're currently under just gets removed immediately. So it's actually pretty busted in PvP. It's pretty nuts. But yeah, no, Warrior has that whole Berserker thing going on. They like merge Warrior and Berserker into one class, which is fair, like I get it.
I think it takes me like exactly 100 hits. I think I've done 1% every time. From when you face my creations. Yeah, I will beat your ass, Elidibus. Oh, don't transcend nothing. There's no need for that. We don't need transcension. You were doing good. You were doing great. I'm just gonna move over here. Is that outwards? Oh. Oh, you're doing some shit. Ow. Ah. Thanks for playing, Elidibus. Enjoy the way out. Unless you all of a sudden pop again. I have my answer.
Oh, my fight took way longer because I am playing an astrologian and I do not do as much damage. Like there was a whole 2 phase. You finished like 2 phases ahead of me. So,
oh boy.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
no.
I struggle when it comes to damage.
I have 3 attack buttons and they all do a good amount of damage.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Oh, hey, Y'shtola. Good morning.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
Nah, you just on time. Wanna beat him up? I'll hold him for you.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Come on. But he hates talk no jutsu.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Like, he's the heart of Zodiark.
The ancients created Zodiark to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiark would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiark's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
So your whole thing actively was building heroes up.
Then
yep,
you will be
every single warrior of light.
Of mankind.
Fuck.
We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, Do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Are you finally the thing I've wanted so much in everything? Are you...
But enough talk.
Like...
You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
You're like pure law.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
I swear to God, don't make me go chasing after you again. Oh, God damn it. Also, can you at least leave a dark portal for us to get back? No? Thanks. Just leaves with his Uber. Oh, good. He left us a fuck... Wait, no, this is a different person. I was like, oh, hey, he left us a chocobo. How nice. Ride your ass back.
He just left you a chocobo, just one.
Yeah. Eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Anadir have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? Shit. Let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I would need to retrieve them from Anadir. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. Won't be long. Okay.
Yeah, so Elidibus, like, basically made Warriors of Light. That was his thing, because he's like, my job is to save, save people.
He's
save,
like true
salvation
law.
is, yeah, literally he's like, my job is salvation.
Yeah.
And so, how do you do that? Clearly, these guys, like Emmett, all the other Ascians, their job is like, we want to cause chaos.
Yeah.
And so Elidibus is like, well, my job is salvation. I have to be the opposite of that. I'm just gonna make Warriors of Light to fight them. Yeah. And he just kept doing that, which is why, which caused a lot of the calamities and everything, because it's just constant fighting that just escalates more and more, and you end up with the first.
On surface and red lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Is that Arbert's job crystal? Sorry? Sword voice of an ancient rings out in your mind a moment, preserved in a crystal, it would seem. Okay, no, it's not Arbert's. Something else glinting up ahead. Interesting? Oh, this is about to get weird as shit. Alright. But yeah, no, it's finally the thing that I always want. I thought I was kind of getting in Shadowbringers, but although they were enemies of light, it still was like, no, but they're evil though. Whereas this is just outright, no, I am law. I have my duty. It's the duty, nothing else. I wouldn't say it's pure law. They need the source to survive each calamity, and the best way is with a warrior of light. So Elidibus propped up people to be warrior of light so that their plans can continue.
Yeah, so it's literally it's still like the whole end goal is still
It's still
it's still bring all the shards together. But if you just literally have villains just constantly trouncing people, like, you know, weak people over and over again,
then
they're not going to get to the end result that they want, which is, you know, cause a calamity, cause, you know, a shard to be obliterated, bring it back to the source. So Elidibus is literally just, I'm still working with them, but in order to do that, I have to do it in opposition of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, La Habre is literally like, I'm gonna make ultimate, and we're just gonna blow shit up. And Elidibus is like, all right, well, we can't have that, so Warrior of Light, get out there, and there you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you both mean.
Yeah. It's basically like, yeah, it is kind of that sense where he's just like, yeah, I mean, the problem is he's been alive for thousands of years, kind of like Emmett, where he's just like, I just want my people back. Nothing else matters. His is literally just like, my job when I was alive was to be like the guiding star for our people and, you know, make sure they're on the right path. And now I just got to keep doing that, I guess.
Yeah, so, it's like if, I don't know if this works exactly, but the idea of heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder, what will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? What the fuck are these? Must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. But like, say a robot that has, and I'm not talking about the 3 laws of robotics, but if they have a specific primary not, I guess, command, and it's their one thing to follow, and then take that and extrapolate it over 3,000 years.
Yeah,
like,
it's like if their
does
job
it do
is to,
damage? Does this begin to do damage?
It's like if their job is to like clean your room.
Yeah.
And then you die, but they don't move. They're still there. Like,
my job is to clean the room.
And they're just there. It's just, you know, the next family moves in and they're just there dusting, and they're just like, "What the hell is this?" And it's just like, "I'm here to clean." And they're just like, "All right, okay," and it just does nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess the point was like, no one can live in that room. Why not? If you dirty it,
it needs to be clean.
The robot will clean you. What do you mean clean me? He will clean you from existence. Don't go in there.
Yeah. It's literally just, you know, he's got nothing else, because, you know, his entire reason for being was literally like, I'm the heart of Zodiark. Zodiark was made to save our people.
Yeah.
And so I gotta do that, basically.
This is such a, what a segue. What am I doing right now? I'm literally freaking Hansel and Greteling. Rewrite the laws of creation and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. Okay, my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power wheel begins to seem terrible, but this is right, it is right. Tale the crystal's weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. I'm actively unsure where this is heading, and I love it. Just like have this whole goddamn showdown with Elidibus that as he leads us through our hero's tale, for him to explain to us that he's the creator of heroes. And then it's like, oh look, shiny. Just segue into, oh look, shiny. And the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Salvation is ours. It came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. How many crystals are there about to be? We're at the 12th one? Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of our days. And once again, underneath the blue sky. If I didn't see so much anime that says that same line, I would think that that's a reference to something I've heard before, but I'm pretty sure it's from the countless anime that said it. And I've not really heard that here yet. Sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Hey! Welcome back, man. You just reforming into existence? How do I say your name again? Hydrophilus? Ithlodius. Hithy. Hey, what up, Hithy? Yes, I remembered, yes. I definitely didn't screw up your name. I've been collecting stars, huh? Speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? Mm-hmm. That's true. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? Oh, okay, these are constellations of convocation. Oh, you bitch. Wait. Each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Yeah. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls that they might be restored to their office. Oh. I'm sure Emetsuk wouldn't. He wouldn't. Yeah, you're right. I think he'd like me to have these. How fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. Are we gonna try to restore other people besides myself to... Oh no, but we can't just be doing that. That usually requires a rejoining. I would think. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am. So wild that he is a passing memory that's aware of it. If I may give voice to a personal desire, would rather you lived. If he is such a bro, I get that you and my friends aren't about to death, but they're not bad people, man. How will you keep your promise to Emetsuk, the promise to remember? You must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. Actually, wait. Why do you know about that promise? I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow. How empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. Goddamn gray smiler. Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. He wanted to make out with the first warrior of light, I get it. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I need 2 more, right?
No, that's 13.
Oh, the one that he's doing that.
Oh no, that's I gotta check. I gotta go back and like watch our video.
The last one I picked up off the ground, it said 12. Having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Oh. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Oh. So this is a special one. Crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with a magic of her own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying her spirit. I feel like I shouldn't touch this, but let's touch it. The 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Oh, so this is mine. She encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. Ah. Times of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. To summon the rest of the convocation, right? Now it is where it belongs. Hit me. But nor will I hear any complaints about it either. Don't come back screaming to me if it turns out you got more responsibilities now. Of my recreator? Nice. One interesting crystal.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Thank you for the Jolly Ranchers. Honestly, I'd be throwing several of these at her. Be like, hey, can you hold these? And see which one feels right?
Everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
I have a hunch. Come on, guys. We gotta find the other Ronin warriors. Hey! And we're back. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea. That would be the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. From what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how MSQ sought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. MSQ understood this. And if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brother. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Yeah. The converging light.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I know you said 8 o'clock, but we might go. Could we go till 8:30? Just because you're getting there. You're like 2 quests away.
It depends on how much this job wants to kill me.
I will say, the next thing is a dungeon, and then there's one more quest after that, and then yeah.
I'm so tired of these people. The ordering
but if you
things.
Can't, I
so
understand.
Late. Yeah, no, we're gonna even to 8:30. He won't finish.
No, I think he can do it. I believe in him.
Let's push for 8:30.
I believe in him, Bobby.
I'm gonna hope that they don't start sending messages, be like, it's all burning down. It's all burning. Ah. It's like, why?
And if you need to like wait till like, I don't know, later in the evening, I can wake up, I guess.
No, we're doing it in one. We're not, there will be no break up and then come back and then not about it. Hey, Chai news. I said, Jesus Christ.
Forgive us
so
our
dumb.
lateness. Master Chai, my
I
congratulations
mean, he won't finish all
on
the
your
quests.
appointment.
Yeah, no, there's
By
no
all
way he's gonna
accounts,
finish the
you
patch
are a
quest.
capable
But
man.
like, there's important, obviously, as you can imagine, there's important stuff happening.
Friends,
yeah.
my lady.
So it's
I
just,
must
I wanted you to get to a certain
looking
point,
hale and whole
then,
again.
Then you could, like, you know, go back to work. Oh man, 7:30. I might actually go get some
The credit
food.
for that
I'm
lies
hungry.
with my own capable friend.
No problems.
Without whom
I'll
I might
probably be
never
in
have escaped
cutscene
my
and
abductor.
and just talking for a bit, I assume. Yeah, so you see, I fought this huge dragon again.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Damn.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Sky, you say? Oh, is he popping it off over here? No! Stop. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and listen to Kate Bush running up that hill. Don't look at... Aw, shit.
Another star shower.
God damn it.
Wait. Is that...
Oh, you can...
Amaranth?
Yeah, we shouldn't be able to see that. Yep. There goes one.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Uh-oh.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic.
the rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Is he summoning heroes from other...
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No.
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
He's fucking summoning heroes from other places.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
Well, thank you. I will.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Okay, and I'm guessing that's the dungeon. Heroes
Yep.
Gauntlet. Oh boy. Oh no. Ah! Alright. Let's go hop in. Who we got? You know we can't rock with you. We gotta bring in the rain because we got the Thancred as the gunbreaker. You know that's how it goes. You know how it is. Alright. Ooh, look at that star shower. Wow.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the weather is like. Oh, it literally just says star shower. Okay.
That was not the music I was expecting. Damn.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
This is a fucking intro to a dungeon.
The Dragoon just lunging and destroying your airship.
Yeah, like, nah, son. You get down into that dungeon. It almost sounds 8-bit. A fucking oboe?
Man, you know, I thought about buying a Steam Deck for all of like a day.
Mm-hmm.
And then decided not to, but I really think, man, because I want to play PSP games, but I don't want to have to bring my PSP. Like, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like, man,
Yeah.
I just want to play. I started playing it again, and I'm like, man, this is actually a really good game. I want to play it again. But
Okay, that's... Right, wait, who's one of the people I'm fighting? Is that a fucking... Who's it? It is a... No, wait. It's a paladin. That's who just put down me.
Yep, there's
I
a
think.
paladin, there's a black mage. Monk can't do it.
Yeah.
And I don't think white mage can do it. So yeah, it was probably a paladin.
That's cool as shit.
Yep. I'm just like, I'm like trying to think of a way that I can play PSP games on my existing like hardware without having to resort to like an emulator or something. Because like, didn't you emulate it and say it was kind of weird? Like, it didn't work super
Oh,
well? Or
I
was it
had
fine?
to... So I was emulating the PSP one, and it's actually just the actual PSP version of Tactics has this weird slowdown. Like in the PSP version, so it wasn't even
Like,
that I was
it wasn't
emulating.
It wasn't like the hardware; it was literally just the game.
Yeah, but thankfully with the emulation, you can actually download a little patch to fix that, so you can play War of the Lions, but with working like it would usually be like when they would transition to you doing an attack. like it would slow down to like 2 frames. It would just get angry. Are you trying to do cool things? Alright. Looks like he's doing great. Not far though, so. Let's see.
I'm looking at Steam. Looking at games to buy, even though I know damn well I shouldn't be buying anything.
Where
I'm
we?
just like,
that's where I'm going.
I want to play something new, but I'm also just like, I have things that I should be playing. Like,
Minecrafters are helping me, yeah. That's when I think that. Oh yeah, bring the Talos in, son. Get in there. Help us out. Right, I have to remember that it has to be that. Da, 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 da. Ay, okay, I recognize the motif. There it is. Yeah, yeah, put in that work, Talos. Put in that work. We got the crew. Alright, who we got next? Monk Bard Paladin? Oh hey, look. I'll kill the bard for you. the first person I'm going for. Wait, who dropped in? Fucking Dragoon. Jesus. Are they popping limits? Oh no, that's the Talos. Oh. Oh, Christ. Man, I saw the blue on the ground. I said, wait.
I just want you to remember that statement.
Ah, shit. Of course though. Alright, that's fine. Did you guys beat up my Talos? Oh no. The babies.
Every time I see the paladins in this dungeon, I'm like, Paladin is so cool. And then I play it and I'm like, God, this is fucking boring. Yeah, it's like they have that move with the wings and they just block damage from behind, like behind them. And I'm like, man, that is such a cool looking move. But like everything else about the clash, just like, man, I am bored out of my mind. I don't know, man. Like it just feels like, I don't know what it is about Paladin and Warrior. Well, Warrior, I know what it is. Warrior, literally, you only press 3 buttons.
Yeah.
Warrior is literally just 3 buttons and you'll never die. But like Paladin, I feel like Paladin has 2 extremes. It's like I'm fucking doing calculus, or I'm just not doing anything. It feels like. That's literally it. It's like one or the. There's no middle ground where it's just like I'm in a rhythm. I'm having a good time. Gunbreaker is like I'm playing DDR for 3 minutes straight. Like that's it. It's just 6 buttons.
That's really dope. Second, is that? That's not fucking Furion, is it?
I don't think so. I didn't actually look, but I don't think so. I think it's
like a gust of wind that shall sweep away the pall of darkness. That head covering though.
Let me look, because I actually don't know.
I think I'm about to get a whole bunch of. What's that? Do I stand in it?
This is why you do the. This is why you follow. This is why you do trust dungeons and just follow them.
I see.
But I guess
that's where he was headed. Ow.
I actually don't. Yeah, I don't think it's Fury. I think it's literally. I think it's just a.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they use any of the like OG 14 characters or 14, any OG Final Fantasy characters in.
Okay.
They may reference them, like Ramza and stuff like that. That was a weird one. That was just like an edge case. It's like that one, yeah, they specifically just, yeah, he's in the game. He existed at some point in the game. That's the thing. But like, yeah, no,
right.
I don't think like any specific Final Fantasy characters like were ever mentioned. Like mainline numbered game characters, I don't think. Outside of like, you know, their outfits.
The only other thing I can think is that that's quite literally supposed to be FF1.
Yeah, because is Farian a thief?
Like his archetype is thief. I don't think there's generally like an actual. Yeah, because
like specific classes.
There are no jobs in 2, so it's like less likely.
Here we go.
And this would specifically, if it's FF1 Thief, it's the PS1 FF1. It's FF1 or FF Origins. I had no idea what to do with that. Holy shit. It's based on Locke. Oh, that's Locke. But it's not, but it's an actual Locke. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I know that design though. That's Locke. That makes so much more sense, right?
Actually, yeah, no, now that I'm
that's
seeing
FF6.
it, yeah, it looks like I'm looking at his like the Amano art. I'm like, yeah, that I see it. The thing on the head is
Spectral
like,
Treasure Hunter, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I just got absolutely smoked. That's good.
I mean, I don't think the Vuln stack wore off, but if he didn't have the Vuln stack, he probably would have lived. Yeah, you had the
when I
Vuln
got
stack
hit earlier.
From very beginning, yeah. When you're like, what do I do? Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, I did this with people, like not NPCs the first time, and I was also like that. I was like, yo, what the fuck is happening? Because I'm like seeing all these like it's new markers that I've never seen before. I'm like, what do I do? And I'm like, everyone's just like immediately before, like as soon as the mechanic starts, everyone's just sprinting away. And I'm like, I'm looking, I'm still doing damage. Then I look up, everyone's on the other side of the arena. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm about to take damage, huh? And I just died. Because I wasn't the tank. I was like a monk back then. Yeah, I think I did the entire, oh no, yeah, by this time I think I was a tank. So I think I did live, yeah. Because I did up to
corners.
The end of Shadowbringers as a monk, and then after that is when I started playing Gunbreaker. Because I was like, I want to do something else, and I tried Warrior for like 30 levels, and was like, nah, I'm good. This isn't it. And Paladin just did not look fun. But then they gave Paladin the fucking unlimited blade work shit and Endwalker, and I'm like, I gotta play it now. Look at how cool that is. He's just got swords coming out of everywhere. This is so cool.
Oh! I see them move out, but I don't understand. I don't understand.
Hitting you? Wait, yeah, what is hitting you there?
It's the cross cut. It's the X cut.
The blue AoE lines?
So that's like just meeting in the middle, right? It's literally an X cut. But I see them all join at, like, go into the middle and then move out. But by the time I'm like, oh, we're moving, the X cut happens and I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't remember if I don't remember that. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to see, because I'm trying to, hold on, let me look.
Hell, I probably don't have time for this just because I'm dying. Jesus Christ, I'm getting my ass kicked by Locke. Fair enough, but Jesus.
I'm trying to, like, because I'm like watching you and I'm like, okay, I'm like looking at the 2 AoE markers on the side. I'm like, it's gonna move, he's gonna move to those spots, cool. But I'm like, and then you get hit by something. Like, what are you getting hit by? It can't be the blue
each cover
AoEs.
a third of the arena with their attack.
I guess worst case scenario, you can just shield yourself and then move when you see that part
Yeah.
happening. And just see if that you can just, you know, shield through it. I can't do that as an actual illusion. I have to do the mechanic, but I'm pretty sure you can just shield through it. Just hope that you get a crit and, you know, get the big shield. I will say that is satisfying as a save when you get the crit. You get the crit heal and the big shield pop up. I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah.
really cool.
Fucking chicken knife.
Keep your guard up.
Okay. Yeah, and then and then he's moving to there. Fuck. Well, I'm in that.
I will not hold back.
Ah, yeah.
That one I'm aware that I I was just
no, it was just it was okay, yeah. So like the crosscut happened like very quickly. That's why that was a little blue line.
yeah, it was the crosscut just fucking me up, and I was like, huh? Okay.
I will not hold back.
Oh, so it's like bring it to the middle and then get out of there. Right, where are you moving it to? Oh, good. I'm already over in it. Alright. I made it out. I keep popping the wrong... I have to remember my buttons too. I'm constantly popping the wrong one of my choles. My choles.
Yeah, I'm like, I honestly don't remember which, hold on, now I gotta go. I don't have fucking Sage on this character. I can't look. Damn. I'll just move away.
I know it's my
wondering-
down button. I just
I'm
keep pressing right instead of down. And I know which button I'm supposed to be doing for
Oh
my
yeah,
AoE.
Carachol, the one that drops that reduces damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I use that one whenever I get it. Whenever it's
He's
off,
dumb.
whenever I have enough of the fucking gauge meter things. You did it!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, fail. Bye. I didn't realize that was fail speaking. Hi. Hey, homie. This dungeon's gear is best in slot for the Epic of Alexander. Oh, neat. Oh God. So we had to get teleported over. Damn. Damn. Elizabeth has us going through the fucking realms doing this. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, you're trying to get back to
Crystarium.
The Crystarium, so it's just like, yeah, you're just like, and Fail just got you a teleport to Ilmeg, because you're like in Yulmore, so you're basically going from Yulmore to Ilmeg, and then from Ilmeg to Crystarium.
Yeah.
I think the only other, because yeah, if you could just fly straight there, you would have just gone Yulmore straight to Crystarium, but now you gotta walk, so. Yeah, tonight is also just a nice little callback to all the Shadowbringers areas, because, you know, it's all in one dungeon.
Yeah, they were feeling themselves for the these back-to-back things, the duty and then this dungeon. They were like, yo, reminisce.
One day I'll do an extreme or savage raid. One day. Not today. Not today.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow.
Meet again. Oh, hey, buddy. It's been a minute since you tried to drown me.
It's Kermit.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Play my beat. around as a haze nonsenses. I'm gonna have to
Away with you!
stop for a second. Amazing capstone to Shadowbringer's arc. Yes, it's dope. Yeah, give me a moment. Hey, we are now who want to fight, but we know when we must. Yeah, boys, get in there. Help out. You've been doing nothing but helping. Very well. Smack him up. Give him the rope-a-dope. What also slows it down is like they don't fight anymore when they're outside of AoEs. I'm noticing.
Yeah, no, they don't do like ranged attacks, and like Ishtola does not do like AoE.
But, like
attacks.
they just stop.
Sure yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why I'm just like that's why like I imagine being a tank in this is way faster because you can control the speed of the dungeon.
Yeah,
it's like if I grab everything, y'all just gotta keep up.
Yeah. Oh, that bard came at me. Oh, that bard's getting smoked. Meanwhile, I'm over here looking at Thancred just taking shots.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He's actually pretty good at keeping himself alive.
Yeah, that's right.
He actually, like, he will pop all of the fucking healing abilities he has. Once he drops below 50% health, like, I will just look over and I see him, like, he's got Aurora running. I'm like, okay, I guess you're fine.
Yeah, you didn't need me on that, alright. Smoke him. Yeah, keep him busy. Alright. Arrive in the summer ballroom. Right over here. So who you gonna put me up against this time? Necromancer. Is that supposed to be based off the queen from 8? Fucking Ultimecia? I can't ever remember.
I was gonna say that, but
the witch's name.
Like, I don't actually remember what she looked like. I remember her face, but like not her actual outfit, so I can't say. But I was gonna say probably.
She's based on the. Oh, she's just is the necromancer job. Okay. Like I know that they put that in FF5, but I was like. I thought that'd be too much of a pull. Oh. Do I just keep it away from me?
Nah, like you can go to the middle with everybody else.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah, they eventually stop and then they just blow up.
Oh, I see.
That's why like everyone puts them in the middle and everyone just moves.
Yeah,
so it
got it. That makes sense. Yeah, no, because Necromancer isn't to base FF5. That's from that got included in the GBA one. You guys. This is
way
Sujo.
More than I'm like, bro, I got no idea.
So that's why I'm kind of just like, huh?
I played 6 minutes.
Huh? 6 minutes. 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 6 min
I played 7, 10, and then like the first 5 hours of 12. I was thinking about buying 12 on the Switch, but I might just get it on the PC. Honestly. Did you play when you played it? You played on the Switch or you played on the PlayStation?
What?
The 12.
Oh, 12? PlayStation, because I already owned the Zodiac.
You already had it. Yeah. Because I'm like, I haven't met anyone who's played 12 on the Switch, and I don't know if it runs well enough for it to be worth buying.
Bring them all over here. Bring them all spread out.
Yeah, these ones you want to run away from. The ones with the red lines.
Yeah.
Those ones you want to get away from because eventually they're gonna just latch on to you. Anyway,
Yeah, like that. Keep him away from other explosions.
Yeah, if you don't want to stack those up.
Yeah. Is it because I am tainted? Yeah. Based on Lena and her necromancer job. Okay. Good pull, Thancred. Good pull. Dang. We're done. All right. That's 2. Hey! Hey, Feo. Hello again. Secret passage to Lakeland. Ooh, thank you. Oh, lovely. By once again, I have to stop and send things.
Fucking tweet. Someone has a picture of like Ezio from in the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Driving a DeLorean to, and then like Hinata's in the passenger side, and then the tweet is just Fortnite.
What the? Oh God! All right, because all that could be. Oh no. Was that? This one. I'll check back in later. Oh, funny if I didn't have to stop. No, I still died like 3 times to lock. I was gonna say maybe I'd be able to do it. Not stretching, we're home free. Yeah, thank you.
That's funny. You would have. Yeah, no, you probably still would have died. Yeah, maybe probably one less, but
yeah.
Was like panic texting me about like, oh no, I have to go grocery shopping. I need to get back.
It wasn't even after like
It's in Espanol. Hello. I am still very happy with the placement of your Abby.
I went downstairs to get food, and then I remembered my family's back home, and they went to Costco. So like my sister's like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm eating dinner up," and I went into the kitchen and in the oven, so I didn't actually.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, they bought
still going.
They bought chicken Alfredo, so I guess that's what's for dinner.
Oh, is Espanol quiet? I can, if necessary, I can bump it. I just need to not be in the middle of dying.
Yeah, I've been leveling Dragoon. That class fucking sucks.
It's great in PvP.
To level, it's rough.
In PvP, it's great.
Bro, I feel like I do no damage. I do a lot of damage, one at a time. Like
it's
like
very.
You hit very hard.
Single attack base or single
one person
target
at a time. Like
yeah.
I'm like looking. I'm like, when do I get my AOE ability? It does not feel good to level this class. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I'm just like the other option was Black Mage. I don't know if I'm ready for that. But I want the paintbrush PvP weapon thing that I get. So I was.
Nice. Thankfully, it's level 1. So.
Oh, so many things.
Have to have them locked.
200.
Wait, Jax.
Yeah.
Before you go through that gate. Go towards the
left.
Can you open your map really quick?
Over here.
You see how there's like a little alcove or two?
Yeah, I see the. Oh, so the alcove back that way, because I'm in this alcove.
Can you go to that one?
Yeah. Oh, is somebody hanging out?
There's an Easter egg that has a chance of spawning.
Oh, a chance.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed, but it's like.
Well, knowing my luck.
It might not be here per se. It might be further up. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, okay. Well, it was before the gate.
I think it might be like before. I think it's like after the gate or before the gate. I don't remember exactly where on the map. I'm trying to find it.
Well, it'll be somewhere on the left.
I have no idea what they're talking about. I moved through the dungeon.
Oh, Hildebrand has a chance of spawning in this dungeon.
Oh! What? Wait, what?
Easter egg. Yeah.
The fuck, Hildebrand? God damn it. I should probably get back into that quest.
He doesn't attack you or anything. He's just kind of there, lost.
No, but
like, who am
yeah.
I? Where am I?
Yeah. It's like, how did you? How? How? God damn it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I would hope not.
Yeah, no, Dragoon it's rough leveling. I feel fucking cool because I'm jumping all over the place, but like, man, does it suck to level because it just feels like I don't do a lot of damage.
If you want to feel really cool, you gotta play Crystal Cosmos.
Yeah, I'm not. I could do that, but then every time I load into any PvP mode, like no one's playing a tank, so I have to play a tank.
Who cares?
Me, because I want to win.
You win by killing everyone else.
The problem is
you don't need to take if they're dead.
I mean, you do because the rest of your teammates are also they die before I do every time. Yeah, even if I'm not playing, if I'm not playing a tank, they all die before I do. I'm standing next to the white mage and they like I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to protect them and the enemy team just focuses them down and it's not fun.
Trust me, try it.
I
should actually.
Your ult is literally doofus. It's great. You literally just fucking meteor strike everyone.
Feel free to continue to explain to second why he could do.
Oh no, I don't know. I just need to level. That's the problem. I don't feel comfortable playing Dragoon yet. Is also part of it. Yeah, I'm so used to just playing Dark Knight that I'm like, anything else I try to play, I'm like, how does this class work? I don't know.
Buffy, I think you might be able to just keep getting.
I've not gotten a single win in Frontlines ever since the PvP update. I've gotten one.
Frontlines is literally just CC hell, and I refuse to play it now. That I can play I'm out in like 5 minutes if I get like a really bad game compared to like Frontlines match where I'm stuck.
Oh, I just realized that's dwarf there.
Yeah, Granson's there.
I saw Granson. Oh, it's the other folk that, right.
Yep.
Yeah, the ones that I haven't met. Because I still haven't done the other Light Warden quests.
I still have to finish the role quest for Endwalker. I did the tank one because I had to. Or not that I had to, like, they changed it in Shadowbringers, you have to do it to finish the story.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it to finish the story in Endwalker, but when you do it, it lets you, like, you can dye your level 90 gear that they give you. It makes it dyeable, basically. So, if you don't care about it being dyeable, you can just skip it, but why not, right?
Yeah. Holy shit. Hey, speaking of Berserker! There you are! Oh, what a timely conversation we had earlier about job stuff. Look at you sneaking that in. I see what you did there, second. You didn't plan that, huh?
No, I didn't.
The laugh of like, haha, yes, haha, my plans. I feel like this should be easy. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna speak anymore.
Yeah, it's a Berserker. His whole thing is that I hit really hard.
Yeah, but I was like, I feel like it should just be that, right? And then it's like, wait, no, Berserker can level up to just do the largest hits. Like that. Oh, I like the Rends. I'm happy to see that he has the rending. I think he's either Guy from 2 or Butts as a Berserker. I could see... My wish and dreams is to be... for it to be Guy. Because I love me some Guy. What are we doing here? Oh, it pushes. Thanks, Guy. Holy shit, the crater! Oh.
Yeah, and if you hit the little areas on the outside, it gives you like a debuff. When you move out of it, you lose it. But yeah, while you're in it,
Keep your guard up.
You're doing some shit. Oh, and then hide in the hole. That's funny. I like it. But don't stay in the hole, otherwise you will go berserk. Of course, because it's his fucking energy in there. Neat. Berserker. This is such a cool... Good on them. Like, the whole idea of, okay, Elidibus, his whole thing is that he is a hero creator. So what does he do when you fight him? He fucking sends out heroes. Oh, anyway. And he sends out some good ones. Only at 40%.
Being berserkers tend to have a lot of health.
Yeah.
Give me strength!
None of that, I'll have you know. We're even. Damn, Mishola, I am amazed that you weren't actually standing in the spot for that.
Yeah, the NPCs know how to move just exactly out of range to not get hit.
Yeah.
Like, they will literally be like a pixel away, and they're good.
Ow. Sage is busted. I love it.
It does do quite a bit of damage.
And I am completely in darkness. I love it. It is past 8. I should have realized. Bye bye, guy.
Do you not have like a window open?
I do, but it's just so dark in here.
Yeah, I guess because for me, my room faces east, so until the sun is completely gone, it's just bright in my room. Especially in the summer.
This is why I got blackout curtains.
We're literally in the middle of talking about how, oh, I need more light. Espanol was like, oh, but I'm guessing your window also faces it. Yeah.
My room's face the sun all day.
It's
and
great.
The AC in my room.
But you have that big old gate next to your window.
Rubik's Cube boss, if you hang out in a corner during certain attacks, there's a very tiny safe spot.
Doesn't the fence around your house, like, in the backyard go, like, all the way from one side to the other?
Well, it does, but it doesn't do anything.
Apparently even they have limits.
Sun.
Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Truly is the warrior of darkness. Oh, there's the lamp. Yes. Or you see, I am the warrior of darkness and the warrior of
Something
light.
occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Are heroes hailing from other shards.
Yeah.
Summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they
so
appear.
that was what Elizabeth did.
As
Every
yet
single
more
shard he
souls
was
were
making
inspired to
heroes.
walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge.
Now this is a
lending
fun
still
little
greater strength
issue.
unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Who they? Oh. Hi, guys. I hope it's not anyone I'll recognize. A lot of books.
So near and yet so far.
What are those outfits? Those are people.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Very good, Thankard. Very good. Very good. Clap for you.
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
We're all staying. Just shut up. Because, yeah, now he's gonna get in.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
It's not a diversion if we all stay.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Really? Just let me all right. Okay, yeah, I'm heading back. Thanks, ass. You don't have enough lives for this. Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Yeah. Yeah! Limits! Love to see it. Short while earlier. Meanwhile, Rahati's getting his ass kicked or something. That looks successful?
'Tis done.
Hey.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Yeah, of course.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
All right.
Go, Lumos!
Right, I forgot he had a whole ass fire demon. Thanks, Beck.
We must flee!
Never mind. Oh, no. Don't let him see that.
But what is this?
Ah, shit. I don't really have time for distraction. What? Oh, shit. You guys got out. But barely. And I'm guessing without our fucking transportation for the guys. Oh, don't tell me Beck's dead.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Okay, you're moving. You're barely. Yeah, that's not good.
I hate the texture they gave Crystal. It's like Minecraft.
Yeah, I was thinking, it's like, it's very pixelated.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps.
Blueberry
and so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it was already imbued.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty. Giving him the means to control the tower. He has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
I guess we have our answer. So that's why they've been popping up.
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Yeah, no, so he fucks it up. It's messing up Grautia. Make sure you fucking stay alive. I'll be back. And by back, I mean in a week.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
I'm being murdered by 16-bit.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
Come on, then.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Come on. You feel bad for yourself. It
I shall
wasn't your
send
fault.
help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
Should I like pop a shield on
By
back?
binding Elidibus within the tower,
or something?
We have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
My brain just went somewhere, and I wonder if that's what he's about to do. Because, you know, the way that we've gotten rid of Bastions before, different type of crystal, or site. But what if he just used the whole last crystal tower? That'd be neat. I guess I'll find out next time. Yeah! Wait, hold on. We first have to speak to Crystal Expert. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at a sensor gate, just long enough to send the guards back Luxag. Aid.
No, Jack's 30 more minutes. Come on.
Oh, now it's 30 more. You motherfucker.
I miscounted. I forgot.
God damn it. You're lucky that at some point during that I managed to get a bunch of the outstanding cases I needed done covered, so that I'm back to not being in trouble. All right then. Okay, we keep going. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Find out next time on Dragon Ball 14. All right, Come on. Come on, then! Wolf, take me there. Your excitement tells me that something's going to explode. And that's all I want. Hi, Nervous Guard. Yeah, people are dying anyway.
Yeah, imagine just living here. You're just like, yeah, we went from, you know, light enveloping everything to just star showers. We don't even. They don't have a Jax. They don't have a moon. They don't have a moon. Where are they? They're probably like, what the hell are these rocks?
Well, hey. On the
That's
upside, because they don't have a moon, the moon isn't haunted for them.
Right? On the upside, the moon's... And they don't have a second moon holding a fucking dragon elder god in it. That works out. Man who attacked back loses an individual for this. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. He just wants to murder us. It's fine. You guys are good. Understood. Oh, is that Lena? Yeah, it is. Hey, girl. Yeah, of course she'd pop up to be like, you know what, I'm making sure you don't get into any trouble. Take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Luke now.
The Exarch looks like someone just like grabbed him and like cracked him like a glow stick.
No time to explain. Uh-oh. Your mother girlfriend's mad at you, Exarch. What will you do now? This time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. If matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. I remain afraid. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time. Yeah, there's no time for lamenting. You guys can have this cute, sweet moment, never again. I say, and I'm like, but I'm also a sucker for sweet moments. The world's only kind of exploding. You got some time. I'll be over here, guys. I'm just gonna step to the side. Time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on... Oh, right, yeah, that's that. I forgot that he's been alive for a century in there. Yeah, that's creepy. Never mind. I forgot the energy of... What's that goddamn anime with the undead deer man and the 16-year-old slave? Anyone? No one remembers what I'm talking about.
What the hell are you talking about?
The anime with the dead like god thing. I don't know. No, he's not a god. He's just like a mystical creature, and then he like purchases a human girl as his servant.
No?
No idea what you're talking about.
It was
I've never
huge.
heard of this.
It was big like 3 years ago or something. I will find it right now.
Oh, I think Puppy knows.
Yeah, all right. There we go, Puppy. I know my description will get somebody. Let me see. It's probably in my paused or my dropped on Annie list. The Ancient Magus's Bride.
Oh, yeah, that's what Puppy said.
Yeah. Look that up and you'll see. My description is perfect. You will see a single image of it. Maybe the cover of the DVD. And you'll be like, oh. A dead deer god man and his 17-year-old slave who fall in love. Oh, she's 15. Oh, I gave it too much credit. Okay. And dude's like 1,000. Yeah, yeah. That's the plot of that anime. I saw something about it once and just shrugged it off. Something about it looked like an isekai to me. Kinda? Oh no, she crying. Oh, I'm sorry for ruining this moment with terrible Dear Bride stuff. I'm sorry. Oh. Get out there. It's I guess it's reverse isekai.
He basically just said goodbye to her.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Please keep this world safe, yada yada. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from our other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds now stack firmly in his favor. Oh hey, there's a Gongaga. Me? Gongaga.
This tiny little creature just running down the steps at you.
It's like, what is...
As tall as me.
What is that approaching me? Oh no. Hey. Amazing. All right. Hope's confluence. Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. Ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. It's time we murdered him. Same. That's my ship. I feel like that scene should have been voice acted. That would have been a moment, yeah. Raincoats are best on Lalas. There you go. See? Look at that. You got a fan, Espanol. Ba 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 ba. Oh, and I was gonna say that Ancient Magus's Bride is like reverse. Oh wow, it's the actual Crystal Tower this time. We're back. It's like a yeah. It's like a reverse isekai, because she gets summoned in. Oh wait, no, I don't even think she got some. She gets lost in the other world, and then, but they don't focus on her adventures in a different world. It's like, no, she just works for him, and they fall in love with him. Yes, that is my back. It has sage weapons on it. Yes, that is you exploding. Oh no, the arthritis is getting too bad.
Honestly, I always saw Graha and Lena as like grandfather and grandchild, considering he did raise her.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about, yeah, Verde. Because while there's a point about the 100-year-old difference, my point was more so when he was like, remember when you were little and I was raising you? That part was the part I specifically was calling out. I was like, never mind the ship. That's now weird.
You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
For many of us, we would call that, if he did try to have a romantic relationship with her, we would call that grooming.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
All of that's in our brain fantasies anyway, so.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me? Other than because I'm cool.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elizabeth spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true.
I really thought he was about to say a critically acclaimed MMO. Final Fantasy 14. Oh no. My brain is poisoned.
Of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
I love that we've gotten like 5 different versions of the Final Fantasy III thing.
However, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Like, I know in this is Crystal Tower thing, but it's the adventure map music. Oh, wonderful. Oh, are you gonna hold the spot for me, Graha? Shit. Alright. I mean, get sad.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go!
But I just got to meet you again.
Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Okay. I'm taking your word for that. You just lied to me. Oh shit, never mind, you know break? Alright, he's fine. I went from concern to like, alright. Ooh. Right up at Zandy's fucking throne, huh?
Memories of a
until they quit in first station.
Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Mm-hmm. I just rewatched that cutscene the other day.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered.
Are you the last big boy, Ascian?
Fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Give me your real name. To me. Even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason was. This is Gaius's fault. Mm-hmm. I feel like neither of these are good. But anyway, we'll do the first. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Oh yeah, this is beautiful voice acting.
His voice acting is incredible.
Yeah.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
Good morning, honey.
Through it all.
Fuck.
We never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Welcome back to the crew, Elidibus. I will put an end to this.
No, it will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift.
Wait, this was my cool cutscene, you asshole. No. Wait.
To deliver your brethren from darkness.
This is my cool cutscene against Emmett. What are you doing?
Free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Are you fusing them into your being? No. Where? Oh. Yes. Okay. Right. What are you, actually? When you're big. Fuck you. Are you the warrior of light?
In the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light.
Oh no!
Surprise!
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
And I just took it like a G.
What?
A. John Final Fantasy. God damn it. Chronicle of the Traveler, Shepherd to the Stars in the Dark. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Asm. And I'm surrounded by 7. Seat of Asm. Oh, because it's an 8-man trial.
Invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I remember that, Taco. I just meant when I'm like, oh, Asm. I'm trying to think if I've ever heard that name ever, but I'm going to assume I haven't, because I'm pretty sure I haven't ever. Oh, this is cool. Fuck. All right. Well, let's do it then.
Leader, by the way.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Hold on. I'll invite you, Jax. It's probably easier.
Yeah. You're literally their god. Wait, but that's spelled differently. That's spelled with an I. What is this Elden Ring shit?
Here you go.
Oh, okay. I was like, do I go?
Fun fact about this song. This was the song that Soken wrote in the hospital recovering from cancer.
Oh, and it's a song of like fighting against the utmost biggest obstacle. Oh. For a thing called the Seed of Sacrifice. Jesus Christ, Soken. And yeah, the Fugan, final member of the Convocation of the 14. You summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. Fucking Elidibus becoming the goddamn Warrior of Light.
I remember Hyslodius said that you didn't have a crystal. Like they never, like everyone else on the Convocation made one. Like, you didn't,
that one was made in
you
secret.
Quit.
Yeah.
And Emmett
by a
made
friend.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's like my homie.
Yeah. And so
that's
that voice you heard talking when you were using it was him.
Oh, that was Emmett?
Mm-hmm. Because it was him. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Because remember, he made it, so
yeah,
like, it wouldn't have been your voice because
the invocation would have been Emmett's. Is a vocal version of the Amarat theme. Oh, I didn't listen to that enough to. Although, Oh, the lyrics are going along the motif. Okay, I do hear that.
Yeah, and you can hear the clock ticking in the background too.
Yeah, I was hearing the clock the whole time during the cutscene. I was like, there it is. And I was just like, ugh.
All right, Jack. So this fight is hard.
Yeah. Good.
There are like 1 or 2 instant wipe mechanics in here. So
I'm a healer.
Yeah, they're not like, it's one of those where it's like it's an active time event thing where if anyone fails it, we all wipe.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you're good at button mashing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
that's fine.
You know.
To the Edge, and the song that plays in the Tempest is called Beneath Dark Waters. Oh. Hey. Caused my party to wipe twice.
You're not tanking, so thankfully a lot of the mechanics you don't really have to worry about. There's a couple in there where you're gonna need to either be moving or standing still. If he's using the fire move, you wanna stand still. If he's using the blizzard move, you want to be moving.
This sounds familiar.
Thankfully, in this fight, it's a lot easier to figure out what you got to do because there's literally going to be like a giant pause or play button over your head.
Oh, yeah. Good, amazing. Hey. Yeah, get in.
I'm literally just spinning in circles outside because I can't go back in that place. So I'm just
oh no. Here. I'm sure. Oh god, the day that I actually go into the later extremes, because I've only done the Realm Reborn ones. Oh my god.
Oh, this extreme is very hard.
I'm ready to be demolished.
I've never done it. So.
I've never done it either. That's all I know from just people talking from experience.
Yeah, I mean, some of the extremes are just like they add a couple extra mechanics, and some extremes are literally just, it's a completely different fight.
Yeah.
So I don't know which one this one falls under. I imagine it's probably like they add a couple extra mechanics, because I can't imagine this being a completely different fight, because it's hard enough as is.
Fucking.
Oh, I think the only extreme that I've cleared is Endwalker EX3.
Yeah, I've not done any of them. I don't feel confident in my tanking abilities to do that.
Honestly, EX3 is pretty easy for tanks. Like, I think like the one tank mechanic you have to worry about is like a splashing tank cluster, and that's about it. After the, like, aside from that, you're pretty much just a blue DPS.
Just for the paladin weapon for your glam. Nice.
Yeah, I think there's a couple, like there's a bunch of cool stuff I'm pretty sure that drops from this fight, but I don't remember. Is it? No, is it this fight or is it the extreme version? It might be the extreme
version. Nothing drops from this one.
Yeah, I think the only thing you can get from this is like a triple triad card.
Good, so I don't have to try a bunch. God, that's so cool, Elidibus. Warrior of Light, you piece of shit. That's so cool. Oh my god, this game is so fucking amazing. Like, I feel, and I can appreciate a bit more having gone through that year of Final Fantasy, but even without it, I know enough about Final Fantasy that, like, I'm sorry, is that the fucking Warrior of Light? Popping off. Yep. Where are the people? Get in here! You need a DPS and a tank? God damn it. Music's amazing though.
Oh, okay.
Playing Omega, you actually Googled Warrior of Light and found his model. I was so worried. Oh, hey, oh yeah, but I think I remember that moment. You were like, oh. I was like, wait, was there something I shouldn't have seen there? Because I didn't catch it. I think I remember that because I was looking for Omega in that form. I was like, look at this Amano art shit. Which, speaking of, yeah, look at that perfect 3D model version of Amano's art. There it is. Ha.
I mean, Joe, next week is supposed to be data center travel, but
yeah,
you can always just do data center travel starting next week. So I have a feeling that's just gonna overload the servers.
That kind of distraction just asking for me to wipe. Nah, don't worry, Taco. Bring the 2-year-old in. Get him a character. See the sacrifice, warrior of light, Elidibus. God, that looks so good.
For our work,
oh god, I got dance.
I will strike you down.
Have fun.
Oh look, they're doing the bees knees dance.
Hey, and everybody.
Oh, shit, I don't have it on this character. No.
Right, came in. Pillar of light. All right, we will get you on. There you are.
Oh wow, you shielding the Dark Knight? That's... I actually don't know who's going to be main tank because neither of them have turned the tank stance on.
Well,
it's like
we'll
see.
See.
They're doing the tank stare down at the beginning of the dungeon, where they're
Jesus
trying to decide
Christ.
which one's going to be the main tank. It's hilarious because I'm just like, waiting to see whoever turns the tank
I
stance
think
on
it
is
might
the
be
one
the
I'm
Dark
going to
Knight
be
that's doing it because he ready checked.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
So there you go.
I'm just like, yeah, I.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh shit. Oh my god. I see.
Oh, I died.
What?
I don't think we didn't heal the full. That was the problem. That was the problem, and I fucked up my rotation.
Okay, well, I got the other tank, but I guess he doesn't want it.
No, I'll be fine. Jax can revive us. Yep, I fucked my rotation up. That was my bad. Oh yeah, you can revive Espanol, but they can just revive me. Because they're red mage, and they're past level 76, so...
Be gone! Spawn of Shadow!
Oh yeah, you want to not be near them when they do that.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Is this the... Yep. I forgot, I didn't drop my thingy at the beginning there. No!
Did you?
Steel, like
Well, I'm just gonna get you back up then.
Not a problem. And then this is the triangle move. Yep, it's the triangle move. He's gonna, like, he's making a triangle, and you just want to make sure you're outside of it.
Oh, outside of it. Okay.
And then there's Bahamut's on the side. You want to move back to where the triangle was, inside of it.
Well, I didn't make it in time. I'm dead.
I'm just waiting for... there you go.
It's a bit of a dilemma. Don't worry about it.
Be gone! Spawn of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Ooh, look at him go.
Yeesh! Alright. I am struggling, bro. My fingers are starting to hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah, picking up Jax, I don't have nothing to heal.
And doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Ooh. This is gonna be a round 2.
I just vote we won.
Yeah, this is a round 2. But look at you guys go.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, let's try that again. This time, I'm just enjoying the tunes. Yeah, I mean, the Dark Knight can keep himself alive pretty well now that they've changed his like panic ability to actually be, yeah, his like invuln to actually be useful. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna actually not screw up my rotation this time because that's what happened last time.
So full. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
Okay. So.
There we go. I was like too busy giving everybody cards. I'm like, shit, I forgot there's mechanics to be paying attention to.
Yeah. All right, now moving. Cool enough. Woo.
Then you want to be moving for this.
Yep.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
Away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Alright, so this one's gonna be inner? Yep, inner, because he's raising the sword above his head.
Oh, I didn't even know that was the difference there. We are all frozen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he imbued his sword with blizzard. He's just gonna be
Christ.
So he's just gonna be like, that's gonna be part of that move now, going forward.
Amazing.
It'll tell you when he imbues it with fire. I just wasn't paying attention because I was doing card things. Alright, outside the circle, outside the triangle again.
Yep.
There's gonna be Bahamut's on the outside. You just want to make sure you're not near
that
those.
side.
Okay, yeah, that's so yeah, opposite side is where you want to be.
Yeah. Oh, I got Regina. Yep.
Oh, I didn't put my son of a.
I've got Regina.
Okay.
Shit, I gave him all the cards. I'm a failure.
Oh no. Mashing time?
Alright. This is
time.
Time to mash!
Funnily enough, I don't like to use the keyboard for this one. I like to use the mouse.
What? Really?
Yeah, the keyboard one's fucked. It just messes me up. I can't get it.
Oh,
I die a
I
lot.
just use like the top movement keys that I know will work.
It does a whole ass cutscene transition? Jesus
Yep,
Christ!
He's taking us to the
the
realm where Ascians
yeah.
come to, revive themselves.
Here's the rift. Ready. Oh wow, and it's really just hold it for 10 seconds? God!
It's a doozy.
All right.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I just used the mouse click for that one.
Bless your crystal, fasten to your breast and wish upon it all your heart.
He's like, yeah, I just drop you there and then we're done.
Hey, buddy. We're back.
You! It cannot be!
Oh no, Jax is missing it.
No.
Oh, it's our homie. Wait, he called us back? Wait, how you? Huh? Who are you, actually? Now I feel like you're not a...
I mean, you missed the finger snap.
Bye, Emmett. Love you. Kisses.
Yeah, you missed the finger snap, which was like dead giveaway number one. And then you see the hand wave.
The hand wave does it for me more. Although I know he was snapping 24/7.
Salvation.
Yeah, I had to work thing, obviously.
No problem, but yes, and for the fight, just so you know, for this part,
and his final hope.
The tank has the limit breaker will die.
Oh, good. Oh, this is it's one of those fights. Good. Oh, hey, we're full health. That's neat.
Your demise will be ours.
I think the...
Oh, there go the limits.
Yeah, he has limit break 4 bars, so...
Oh, this is gonna suck. Why are you running so far away?
Oh, my involved that I use it too early.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Oh.
I didn't see what he imbued his sword with, so I hope it was Blizzard.
Yeah, it was Blizzard.
Right, yeah, then I'm gonna just stay calm and just keep moving. I was too busy trying to figure out my card situation.
They're doing fun things. Oh, is that stand-in?
Yep, 2 people need to be in it.
Lala's in a tower.
Above the head, so in.
I forgot to move, son of a...
Oh, right. Gonna work. All right, maybe work. Oh, good.
All right, watch out for the Bahamut.
Yep.
Yeah, just go to...
Yeah, I was falling tank.
Yeah, we're in the tank. There's no
Regina.
Oh god, yeah, if you have the stack marker, yeah, they realized they had to get away, thank god.
I got him.
Okay.
Hope you guys like my red macro.
I love it. You promised to take me to the plague, man. Oh, shit.
My soul knows no surrender.
You get that? All right, moving this way.
They were not supposed to do that, but alright.
Were we not supposed to separate away from each other?
Well, you're supposed to, but like close enough that the AoE lines will work.
Don't stack these, don't stack these.
Don't stack. Oh.
Yeah, no, just don't put them next to one another because
okay.
It's the range limit break basically.
Oh, I see.
You don't want to be close when that happens.
God, I'm losing my shit. Oh my. Oh, oh boy. I don't know.
I died too. Fuck.
Okay, well then.
There you go.
What you got? Okay, I'll get.
You're the only one alive, Bard, so you get this card, I guess.
What is that?
I think it's the triangle move again. Yeah, it's just 2 of them this time.
Oh, good.
Got him.
Okay. I don't know which one I'm in. Okay, I'm not in either. Oh no.
I cannot keep them up.
I don't have MP.
Oh!
I'm dead.
All right. Well.
I do not have the MP to get you up right now. I'm sorry.
I'm doing it.
No, I do.
There you go.
I got W.
Oh, you. Oh, well, shit.
Isn't this such a fun fight?
Ready up.
Run to the other side of the arena. Unless you have short cast or armor.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna face him, and you gotta face him away from the party. And then run away. Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh my god. TPS, any DPS, get up. And then moving here, which is fine, because I gotta move anyway. Alright.
When did your like ASK or something?
No idea.
Pretty sure I was.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Okay, it's a blizzard.
Yeah, I know I read.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then, I'll, are you getting,
I'm still down.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I'll get him, yeah.
Okay. My eyes. I don't know where my eyes need to go.
You're trying to watch like 8 different things happening at once.
I've kind of been just staring at the bar this whole time now. I'm with you. Oh, we don't have a full... Yeah, okay, there you go.
Darkness must be destroyed!
I guess they kind of impressed.
Yeah,
Right, that was a... Ice! Right!
Yeah, and then, yep, they're dead again.
Oh.
Ooh, boy!
Okay.
Alright, watch out for the Bahamut.
Yep.
And then you wanna, yeah, don't be near the big bubbles, because...
Yeah, they keep going.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Need to get that person away from us.
Yeah, they're running. Yeah, it was us right now.
Okay.
Finally, it gave me the healing card. It's been giving me the DPS card this whole fucking time.
I'll pick up Gwen.
Wait.
Oh.
Save your MP, I got it.
Okay.
I'm hitting you with the Sinistry. Because you're like, yo, I
So close enough, but not next to right on each other.
Yeah, just like that was close. That was good enough.
Okay. Because it's a fan, so we just wanna got it.
Like you wanna be near, but like I'm just gonna stand over here by myself, I guess. Thanks guys. Because I'm like, well,
Almost.
Someone call the bard to LB3. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Oh! Hi, Frozen. Welcome to my hell.
I cannot fail.
I feel like that was a very appropriate fight for a Warrior of Light boss.
Yeah. He pulled out everything.
Yeah, we had no melee, so I just kept giving my melee cards to the tanks.
Oh.
Yeah, there were literally no melees in that fight. That's hilarious.
Oh, that was... Ooh, I'm spent. Who am I? Here you go, Zenate, Zenadria. Enjoy. Because everyone left. Oh. Well, hey, that was only take 2. That's really good.
Yeah.
The last time I did that trial,
You have achieved nothing.
We accidentally
I am
stacked like
immortal.
the line stacks,
I will
and everyone
never
but me and the
surrender.
healer died, and I managed to save the raid and got 0 commendations for it.
Nice.
Elidibus, so for
Yeah!
the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens, to harness and...
Oh shit, I was right.
Not unlike white auracite.
Yeah! Gotcha, bitch.
Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Take it. Take it, Gra. Take it! I'm so happy I kept playing today. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Oh shit, he's still going. Hush. But do it. Do it. Hold. I got you, man. Look at this anime bullshit! Died like Frieza. Looks like the Disney castle. When you wish upon a dead warrior life. Oh, that's not good. We need to get you that crystal thing. Oh.
He's mostly Jolly Ranchers now.
Huh. And it's the bad flavor. It's like blueberry.
Surprise! It was a child.
Is this the asshole from the Warring Triads? It was him the whole time.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone.
A child who would wish,
I believed,
to be a hero.
Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided,
just like Lil Ricky,
over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Who better to be the one to dream up heroes than a child who aspired to be one?
His voice actor is so good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, give that to him now.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Yeah, Tad, you've nearly died on me like 4 different occasions now. We're not doing this anymore.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done,
you're crunching.
I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
We did a lot.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
can I say no? I'm just gonna say no.
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure.
Actually, no, I lied. I'm saying yes.
Together. That's all I ask.
Fuck this video game. Why didn't you ask me early, dumbass? You could have done that like 3 weeks ago. I've been on like 4 adventures since the end of Shadowbringers.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Oh yeah, because I'm immediately going into our Crystal Tower, breaking my way in, waking your past self the fuck up and giving you these memories. So crunchy.
Thank you.
Good, back on. Yeah, how you gonna go out, buddy?
With you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
So fucking pissed at him. This does not count as a loophole. I told you not to die on me. That includes becoming immovable crystal. F ×2 combo. God damn it.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
They wrote a fucking raid character that anyone barely paid attention to and forgot about years ago, and now crying.
Welcome to the club, my friend. Welcome to the club.
Oh, I need a better emote. Where is it? I know I have it. Where's the lay down one? Fuck it, where's the curl in fetal position one?
Lay dead?
Word afloat.
You can't do that unless you're in water.
You water, yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't have play dead. Stop punching me! I see it! Oh no no. Oh no no. FF14, the game that destroys your emotions. Jax, the Graha enjoyer. Hi. This is a good video game. Alright, everybody. I'm not even done with this patch. Not even done with all the patches.
You've got like two more sets of patch quests to go. Yep. Like two and a half, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I have to get back to work. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, Espanol and Second, for playing with me, for hanging out.
No problem.
For guiding me, for encouraging me to play for an extra hour. Because Jesus Christ, if I waited like a week and a half to do this, I would have died. And it only took a half an hour, just like Second said, exactly. Can't wait for Jax to suffer, and don't, no. Now, fuck me, I'm now even more lost on what Endwalker's gonna include. Because in my brain, I was like, oh yeah, and then we're gonna lead to having to deal with Elidibus. And then it's like, nope, no you're not. No, we're doing that now. What are you talking about? Get rid of the tied loose ends right here. Yup.
Yep, so, you know, now you can brainstorm on Endwalker scenarios.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I called the R site, the Crystal Tower R site. Yay. Did it happen like 30 minutes before I saw said cutscene? Yeah, but that counts because it was in the future. Thus. Okay, yeah, and I guess I'm also gonna order food. Because I haven't eaten since like 2 p.m.
I should also go eat.
Goodbye, gamers.
How devastating and depressing Persona 3 was, and Walker's just slightly less? Good. Great. I'm happy that my expectations have been set to have me on. I'm just gonna grab a pillow and a blanket for the ground on the day I stream my first Endwalker. And we'll just do it the entire day. And I'll just keep it there. Alright. Okay, good night. Good night, guys. Good. Jeez. Ah, the screen! It's fine.